Hello. How are you doing today, guys? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I didn't stream yesterday and I actually missed not streaming yesterday. So I was actually quite excited to hop on to today's stream. I ended up not having the time or the energy to hop on yesterday. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on today. Hello, Marcelux. How are you doing? Good to see you here today. And I wanted to do a couple of things today. Hello, Borat. How you doing? I've got some chill ambient music on today, trying to improve the stream as always, try and elevate the quality every time that we're on. Hello, Hanson. How you doing? What's up? Good to see you all here. Yeah, I've got a couple of things I want to talk about today. Yesterday I bought this new tower defense game. Hello, Bit Beyond Help. Afternoon. Yeah, I bought this tower defense game. And I want to play that today because it absolutely absorbed my time yesterday. It's one of those games, and I'm always looking for these sorts of games where you press play and then you end up playing it for hours. So it seems like the perfect game to play and just chat with you guys because it's not very intense, it's just round-based stuff, but it was very easy to just play for a long time. Hanson, I'm a new subscriber like 2 weeks ago. I just wanted to say that I really relate to you. Oh, thank you so much. And in the grand scheme of things, you kind of an old school subscriber. I think a lot of people found me within the past couple of weeks. So welcome. You've been around for a while in terms of the age of the channel and all of the subscribers that have come in. But yeah, I'll give you the lowdown for today, guys. So I want to get that. It's called Nordhold. I want to get this tower defense going, tell you guys a little bit about that. I also want to maybe react to my first sort of video essay video. It might be a bit cringy to watch, but it might be fun to react to that. And someone commented on my video earlier saying that the follow-up to the video, the one I made, I Never Wanted a Job, there was a video related to that called Just Exist, Bro. And I thought, what a perfect video to react to as well. I haven't watched it yet. So I've got that lined up as well. We've got Contextto as well. And then we've got just some topics I've been thinking about that we can cover on today's stream. And the reason why I wanted to title this stream You're Not Alone is because today I woke up with lots of energy and I was grateful. I was grateful for this community that surrounded me. I think that it's really helpful. It makes it fun to go live. There's people in the chat. It makes it more worthwhile that you guys here, but I'm also grateful to the people around me as well. And it gives me a sense of energy. So what I want to do through this stream is perhaps try and cheer you guys up in my own way and give you a sense of energy. Perhaps I can be that person for you that inspires you to do something or try something. I don't know. I can only live in hope, and perhaps I can cheer you up somehow. So, with that being said, let me load up Nordhold, the new tower defense game. And I've made myself a little playlist of music. I know a lot of people stream and have Skyrim music on in the background, but that's because it's a very peaceful game. Yeah, the soundtrack it's a very peaceful soundtrack, but I've added my own twist to it. I do love the Skyrim soundtrack, but I also love the World of Warcraft soundtrack, and there's lots of ambient music in that. Let me know if the music's just a bit too loud and I can turn it down. So this is Nordhold. I'm going to make sure that this game is turned down as well because I don't want to blast your ears off. But pretty much I saw this game suggested to me on YouTube, and there's just some games where you see them for a couple seconds and you're like, okay, I'm buying that game. I don't need to know anymore. I know you got the Ongo Galogian there. I don't know what you mean, but hello Monkfish, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this game, it's like a roguelite tower defense game, and that was enough to hook me in straight away. So I'm just going to have this on while we have a little bit of a discussion today. There's one thing I want to talk about. I had the lasagna the other day. The music is a bit too loud. Okay, let me turn it down. I'm at quarter volume and I have bad hearing. Let me turn it all the way down. Well, not all the way down. I still want to hear it. Is my voice coming through nice and loud and clear? There's always these technical things in the way of the stream. This is just part of the game. Right, so what we've got here. You're tired. Well, hopefully you'll have a great sleep today. And tonight even, or whenever you go to sleep. And you can wake up feeling fantastic tomorrow. It's the character of the pillow. Oh, yes, I didn't know the name. I just know it's Frank. Or Danny DeVito. The voice is good. All right, that's fantastic. So let's have a look at this. I've got to choose a relic. I'm going to just go with... What should I go with? Elite enemies HP are reduced by 80%. And I want to have some food. Oh, gain 120 stone. First boss plus 30 HP. Let's go with that. So essentially, you've got this area where you build your towers. And then, the interesting thing with this game is you've got a base to manage as well. And you've got resources to manage. So for instance, I want to get some workers. So I'm going to hire some workers. And I'm going to collect some food. Bear in mind, I've only played this for a couple of hours yesterday. So I'm still learning this game as well. But I've been enjoying it so far. And I've got 170 stone. That's a lot of stone. What can I do with that? Get this. All sorts of things. But yeah, this is one of those games that's just allowed me to absorb my whole energy into it. And it's always nice to have a game that does that. And you see, I just blew those men up. I evaporated them with this tower. It's a rune tower, that is. A rune stone tower. And that's how I learned yesterday. I can get some easy kills with that. So that's what I've been doing. And what I want to do in this game, for me, is focus getting as many workers as I can. Just so I've got the resources coming in. Because I don't want to fall behind on resources. And this tower should be good for this wave as well. You see them coming in. Yeah, they got absolutely melted there. Anyway, I mentioned a lasagna earlier. Cheeky lasagna. I just had this random lasagna at this pub. And it was a bit runny. And it got me thinking, I like a nice crispy cheese on the top. I like it to be almost burnt. Almost charred. And that's when I think, oh, this lasagna is really good. Let's see how the layout of this map is. I'm going to risk putting that right there. See, at the start of the round, you could click explore and it reveals where they're going to come from. But the next bit is randomly generated every time. So it could pay off if this wraps around this tower and then I get lots more range to kill more mobs, or these guys. But then if it veers off to this way, then I'm in trouble and it's not going to be as good. But we'll find out. I did a little bit of a risk there. Yeah, how do you guys like your lasagnas or your pastas? Do you like the cheese? I can't say I'm a fan of runny lasagna. I want a nice, I want to be able to cut through it and almost chew it. And that cheese being a little bit burnt, that's exactly how I like it. But I was explaining it to someone at the gym, and I think the wording I was using, it all sounded like innuendos. I'm just going to turn my fan on. I was like, yeah, I like a crusty cheese. I like my lasagna crusty. He's like, why do you have to say that? Why are you using that word? Oh yeah, I could have upgraded my resource collection. Cheese and cheese. Similar to your lasagna. Got to have it really dark brown. Yeah, when there's black bits on it, it's like literally burnt. Well, not literally burnt, but it could be said that it is a little bit burnt. That's when the cheese is the best. I absolutely love that. That's for pretty much all cheese-based things, but especially lasagna. You have idle workers. Oh, we don't want that. I can't be wasting my... I've kind of messed up my start, but this game's so addictive. If you're into tower defense games and... Oh, that kind of is in my favour a little bit. Yeah, I've lost a lot of this game, but I literally played it up until I was like, I need to go to bed. I had to enforce bedtime for myself. Get off the game. That's how you know you found a good game. And I always found that this feeling where you're like, I really love this game, it's all I want to do. It never lasts long, so I want to double down on it by playing it a crap load right now. My sister is diagnosed with OCD and bipolar, feeling depressed. Well, try not to feel too down about it. I hope your sister's doing alright. Just the way I see it is a diagnosis doesn't change who you are. You were still the same person yesterday as you are after the diagnosis. How's the weather looking in the UK? It's bloody hot. And I'm inside in my little dungeon. The way I like it. I did clear that round. Yeah, it is very sunny out. I do have to avoid the sun, otherwise I'm going to get really burnt. Slather myself in sun cream, otherwise I'm going to have a bad time. Building upgrades cost minus 10%. One chest. I'm going to go with this. I want a chest. How's the weather where you are, Monkfish? Is it good? Or is it a bit fishy? Sorry, that's not even a good joke. It's not even a joke, is it? Can you guys actually hear the music? It's so quiet for me. Should just realise I can turn it up on my end. I can hear it now. This is the ambient music of World of Warcraft. 4 hours of it, no less. There's so much in that game. But yeah, don't let a diagnosis get you down. A lot of people keep telling me to get an ADHD assessment and a diagnosis, but I don't see how that would help me at all. If anything, it would just make me start labelling myself, which I can't say I'm very keen on. Oh. Thought my computer froze then. I got a bit scared. My computer has not been in a good way. As much as I don't like the heat, I didn't even mention that, but I'm not a big summer guy. I kind of I find it perilously hot. My computer doesn't like it either. Can I get some workers? Oh, I can. I fell behind on workers a little bit there. Sunny but only 7 degrees. You're in Sweden. Yeah, I don't know how hot it actually is, but it's hot enough to walk around in shorts and t-shirt here. I've got a Swedish friend who plays WoW, and he's always saying now in the winter he's got to put his winter tyres on. It's like chains on it or something. That's not something I've ever seen anyone do here in the UK, because it just doesn't get... We get snow like not that often. So they're going that way. I want to get a frost tower going. Shove it right there. If I had an ADHD diagnosis and it's positive, I'd apply for welfare. Alright, to score an achievement, kill 1,000 enemies. Yeah, I don't think that I don't know. I don't know if I'd apply for anything or whatever, but I mean some things might open up for you if you have an official diagnosis. It meant you're in Sweden as well. My friend taught me some Swedish. I've forgotten every single thing. The only thing I learnt was that fika was a thing. He was pissed. He was annoyed because he likes fika, which was like the only way I could describe it as an English thing is like biscuit time. Like 11s is a thing here. Like, oh, go and have some biscuits, like 2 biscuits and a glass of milk or whatever. And then he was saying that it's been commodified into Go Fika, which was like a thing that younger people do. I don't know, some sort of brand or something, and it annoys him. That's the only way I can describe it. He found it irritating. Doesn't like Go Fika. I forgot I've got this ability. Well, I did my best. Am I actually going to leak? Ooh, oh, it's looking very close there. At least where I live, the winter tyres are legally required. He probably lives in a similar area then. The I never wanted a job video hit different, bro. I can relate so much. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, well, a lot of people feel the same because it seems to have it's just got an insane amount of views. Way beyond all expectations. So I'm guessing a lot of people also felt the same about that video. Which is not strange, but I remember I was basically, I'd uploaded a gaming video where I was playing this game called Inside, which is like this 2D, well not 2D, it's like side-scrolling kind of a horror game. And it did reasonably well. And I thought, why don't I just try and do a Call of Duty commentary? It's essentially the same thing. I scripted something out about how I felt, and then I read that with some gaming footage on. And I remember having this brainstorming session, and I was just towards the end, and I just said to myself, I never wanted a job. Like, I remember, like, clearly, when I was younger, people asking me, what do you want to do when you're older? And I was like, I've no idea. I didn't even want a job. Oh my god, I'm going to leak. I should pay more attention. Oh no. Okay, well, good start here. But yeah, I was saying to myself, I never want a job. It just popped into my head. I remember thinking that all the time. So I thought, oh, that's perfect. I'll just make that a video. And then somehow it spawned into where we are today, which is very interesting. It's weird. It is very strange. Skip a little bit of this music. This is from The Grand. If any of you know the game World of Warcraft, it's one of the most popular areas in Outlands. But yeah, so fika is 2 times a day at my workplace. Fika is not a special word. It just means to have a break with Swedish biscuits and a coffee. Yeah, so pretty much 11's is. Isn't the UK in real trouble right now? Like prices going up, crime rising. Not as far as I can tell, but I'm inside playing video games, so that could be the news being sensationalised. There's always news that, you know, this town is experiencing crime or whatever, but I think the news overblows a lot of things. And maybe there is truth to it, but I don't pay much attention to the news, and I'm happy for it. I did go through a time when all I did was, well, not all I did, but I actually liked watching Prime Minister's questions. And that's when you see there's like not a live stream, but there's a live feed of the House of Commons. And I remember, was it every Wednesday? Me and who I worked with at the time, we'd watch Prime Minister's questions, and I felt into politics. But then I stopped watching it and I realised it was just annoying me. But sometimes it can be entertaining. Like someone will say one thing and then everyone will go, "Ugh," and then jeer at each other. I've lost this game. Right, on to the next game. The House of Commons is crazy. It's funny to watch. Ben says the UK is definitely getting more expensive. That's true, but I think that's probably true in many parts of the world. They were calling it the cost of living crisis. All sorts of problems. We're just going to ignore them all in our little safe space. Inside is an amazing game. Yes, it is. That's a really cool game. And I played it back when it came out, but I played it recently because I was doing the first gaming commentary videos I was doing was with that game. So I replayed that game. And it stands up really well. I think it's a fantastic game. Stack 6 gold production at the start of each economy phase. Resets when gold is spent. So if I don't spend gold, I will get, say, 6 gold one round, 12 gold the next round. That's the way I'm seeing that. So I'm going to try that. First tower gets a common banner choice. Let's go with that. I want to try and go with fire towers this round. The south in Sweden is in a bad state. I can't say I know much about Sweden. I learned a little bit about it because I played with a Swedish friend on World of Warcraft, but he did say that a lot of people have summer houses or something, and that the housing there is like, I can't remember what he said, like if everyone rents or everyone owns a house. I can't remember. It sounded very different to what goes on here. Or it was subsidised or something. I can't remember. I'm probably getting this completely wrong. Each volcano begins uncontrollably throw magma balls, but it shoots faster. I'm going with that. Yeah, I'd like to go there one day. I quite like the idea of going to kind of that area of the world, because I get a bit... I just think it gets too hot here. So I think I'd like to go up there. Like Jo always says she wants to go somewhere cold. No, hot. Sorry, she wants to go somewhere hot. And I'm like, why don't we go somewhere cold? Summer houses is really common, yeah. That's what he did say that. He also had his own summer house. I wouldn't be surprised if 10% has a summer house. There's thousands of them in the small villages on the countryside. Usually spend midsummer there with the family. I might start this round by spending the gold, and then... yeah, I'm going to do that, and then get the stacking gold for the next round. Because I want to get as much food as possible. Let's see how the fire tower does. Looks like it does really well. But it shoots very slowly. Should we just go mad, like only fire towers this round? Although Shadow Tower was good. But that spends gold. I'll get another fire tower. Get house worker. And then I'm going to start... do I need a bit of wood? Yeah, I'll start stacking up a bit more wood. Cold. South of Sweden barely gets any snow. If you want to go somewhere cold in Sweden, you go north. There's even a really cool ice hotel. You spend the night in the north. That sounds cool. I feel like I might have seen a video of the ice hotel, you know. Unless that was in a different country. Maybe there's multiple ice hotels. Wasn't there one in a James Bond film? Or was that filmed in Sweden, for all I know? James Bond. Right, get a little bit more wood. Yeah, it's really popular. Okay, so that must be it then. Norrbotten. Really up north. It's so north it hurts. Oh, it's so north up there. Do I want to get a house? Oh yeah, I need a house. So then I need more workers on food when I can get there. And then next round I can increase the food income. That's the true north. Oh, it was in Die Another Day. Welcome back, Zealot. Oh, okay. Fire towers I've already leaked. The next 5 waves, your tower constructions are reduced by 25%. I'll just go with this one. It's the true north. Everyone who says they live in the north, meanwhile they live like... I won't try and pronounce that. I'll get it wrong. Or Sundsvall. Sundsvall, or I will try and pronounce it. Gavali. I bet that's not how you say that at all. Okay, I'm spending the gold. Bosh. Give me that wood. Maybe I can increase the income of lumber while I'm at it. Lived here for 2 years. The furthest north I've been is Mora. That's a cool name. Mora. Morrowind. You don't know much about the Ice Hotel. I've got a feeling it might be cold. Gevler? Gevler. Yeah, that's what I don't get with the inflections on the A. It confuses me. But of course it does, because I haven't studied it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Your arrow tower fires bursts of arrows. Yevler. Yevler. And we need more workers on. Since they get so much now, we get more wood. We're getting the inside scoop on Sweden now. Wow, I think I just need to I need to go into the next game. I'm going to get crushed here. I have a friend there was hoping for a free room. You don't want to go there, man. It's a shithole. I just realised that a dude that I thought he was a friend is a fake friend. How did that get revealed? Was it like I don't know, I'm guessing he lied about something. I need to go straight to the next game. That game didn't happen. Hell on earth. Now you're making it sound interesting. Less bandits in the first 3 waves. Gain 2 rerolls. When you cast a spell, gain 2 gold. I'm going to go the economy one again. And we'll go with, I guess, less bandits. Although you kill the bandits pretty easily in the start. Definitely get there. I'm still going with the worker strat. It will work. I was doing it last night and it did get to a point where I made some progress. I got the furthest I ever got. Hopefully I'll get there again. The warmest city is plus 16 degrees. Meanwhile I get 0 degrees. Yeah, 0's a bit too cold. Although, I do like it quite cold, I must say. That's kind of my level. Maybe if it was, I'd say perfect for me is about 5 degrees, because then I can wrap up. I like to be able to wear like a hoodie and lots of clothes, like layers. And then if I like do any exercise, it's not too hot outside, and it's not too hot to go to sleep. That's my main problem. 17 is the best for you. Yeah, I would be saying, oh, it's bloody hot if it was 17. Oh, it's so bloody hot. Well, it depends how hot it is at night. As long as it cools down at night time, then I don't mind it being hot during the day. But if it stays hot, then I'm upset. Oh yeah, give me the workers. Give me the workers. I need to start getting that wood in again. Yours truly, Sugary Man. Welcome back. How you doing? You're a summer child. 23 is the bet. No, 23, man. That's way too hot for me. That would be me. If it's when it's 23 here, that's me saying, God, I need to go somewhere else that's cold. Increases the fire rate of towers in the radius of the runestone tower. That'll be good for planning later. Percentage of spell damage bonus. Rune towers increase their damage for each second they simultaneously attack the same target. Let's do that. The hottest you've experienced is 34, and that's really hot for the north. All you do is stay inside in the summers. I don't know how to take that comment, Mark. The hottest I've experienced, I think, is when I was in Florida. I can't remember what it was. But it was so bloody hot that I think within seconds my back was covered in sweat. I think the first few days I was in Florida during the holiday, I remember going around, was it like Animal Kingdom in Disney, and I ended up having a rage. I was like, it's so hot. Like, I had a meltdown, like literally a meltdown. I think we'd been going through, I think I was just getting a bit of heat stroke, and we was walking around, and we must have been there for hours. And then I just became enraged, and I was like, why do people like it here? It's so bloody hot. I'm sick of it. I'm not going to handle it. And then I stormed off for like 10, 15 minutes. I said that I needed the loo, and then I walked all the way to a loo really far away so I can be angry. And then I calmed down. Eventually I kind of got used to the heat. But it did take me a couple days of raging. Oh, and the first night, the aircon wasn't on upstairs in the villa, and it felt like hell. Luckily we found out how to turn the aircon on for the next night, and then everything was okay. I think it was 4 years ago at this point. There was a really hot summer here, and I, out of rage, I went and bought a portable aircon unit. Let me rephrase that. The hottest I've ever experienced in Sweden. The hottest you've ever been is 50. The hottest I've experienced here in memory might be hotter that I can't remember, but in my living memory that I can draw on, really drawing out this explanation, aren't I, is that day that I rage bought a portable aircon. Maybe it was 3 years ago. Luckily I haven't had to use it for the past couple of years, but every summer I think, oh my god, it's going to get hot. We're like, is this summer going to be the hottest summer yet? Hello Minkmeister, how you doing? So I need 50 food for the next worker. Oh, I have to get 60. I'm going to get more wood. Last summer was very hot in our area, like 38 to 42 for 2 to 3 weeks. And when you experience 50 degrees, it's in the Dominican Republic of the Caribbean. That is so hot. I think, yeah, the hottest I think it was about 45 in Florida. I'm not sure. Well, 42. I don't know. It had a 4 in it. I remember that day really clearly because we was queuing up for, you know, if any of you know Disney, there's Epcot, and then there's that big hexagonal thing, whatever you call it, and I was queuing up to go in there, and the queue wasn't that long, but my back was just drenched in sweat within a couple minutes of being in that queue, and then we finally got inside, and I felt good. The UK was deadly hot last summer. That's strange because I don't, from my point of view, I don't remember perceiving it as hot, but I think that's because I accidentally lost a bunch of weight. I do remember saying that, like, being leaner made the summer more bearable. So maybe the key is to just get, like, not excruciatingly lean, but get as skinny as possible to deal with the summer. At least that's how I need to deal with it. Maybe that's why the past couple of years haven't felt so bad, because I keep losing weight and I find it hard to get it back. It's always been my problem. I know a lot of people struggle with the opposite, but that's just my personal... Oh, don't tell me I'm going to leak. Oh, okay. My hero ability. I get... Some of you who don't know tower defense games, you're like, why does he keep saying he's going to leak? This man's room must stink. He's just leaking in his chair. You're bulking right now. I'm cooked for summer. Oh no, you're going to have to cut, man. You're going to have to cut, otherwise summer's going to be it. I think I could have bought that worker last round. I just wasn't paying attention. Silly me. I don't think I've ever successfully bulked on purpose. Like, I remember I did gain some weight when I first started powerlifting. Stop hitting me, you're going to make me leak. I'd have to really somehow go out of my way to... Oh no, I leaked. Great. I'd have to really go out of my way to gain some weight. Last I checked, I was 12% body fat, but I felt after winter it's a lot higher. I can actually share you guys my stats. I got it done last weekend on this InBody machine that I use, and I didn't realise how much muscle I'd lost just from having the flu and not eating enough. Don't know how well you can see that. Apparently I've gone up to 10% body fat, which is a lot for me. That's my current stats. 72 point... I can't read it from there. 72.6 kilos in weight, which is really light for me. 37.5 kilos of skeletal muscle mass, so I've lost 2 kilos of muscle since 2 months ago. And gained 2% body fat. Look, this was my last scan before the flu. Is that going to focus? I was a little bit heavier. I had way more... Well, not way more muscle. I had a couple kilos more and a couple percentage less body fat. I like getting sick, though. It burns your energy faster. Well, I guess if you want to lose weight, that's one way to look about it. It's not about the towers we defend, but the friends we leaked along the way. Wow. You're planning on cutting soon in a month, probably, or less. I'm at 72 right now, but I'm not that tall. 1.7. 100... You're only slightly taller than me. I'm short. 2 kgs muscle loss. Yeah, that's the most muscle I've ever lost. I must have... To be honest, I hardly ate during that time. And it's kind of a trend for me. I lose weight and then I stay at... Like, I used to be 82 kilos at my peak when I was powerlifting, and I've just been slowly losing weight since. But I've managed to retain my muscle, but I did... My training did kind of fall by the wayside while I was... I don't tell them I'm going to mess this round up again. Oh, I used all my... I think I'm dead. I was doing better at this yesterday, I promise. Yeah, my gym training was slacking while I had the flu. Like, I had this virus fatigue that seemed to persist for ages. So this week, since I did that scan, I've been training a lot harder. I was just at the gym this morning, and I'm trying to go as hard as I can to see if I can gain it back. Used to be able to bench 82 kilos, now you're down to 78. You threw down a kilo or more in muscle. 2k, yeah. I mean, that's not that much of a loss on the bench. It's only a couple kilos. All banners in the first banner choice are at least rare. Yeah, let's go with that. Or 50 stone, I don't know. Since I've been going to the gym, I look at everything in kilos, and I get confused when people tell me how much they weigh in stone, even though most British people do it in stone. But then I just because I work with kilos in the gym, I'm like, how much is that in kilos? What does that even mean? What does it mean that you're, I don't know, 12 stone? I don't want to know what my body fat is, but I lost 7 kg for walking. Yeah, walking is amazing for losing weight. I want to lose 10 more, but it was too cold. That's a huge loss. Well done. You should be very proud of yourself. Yeah, it's hard to deal with any like loss on your lifts. It does play on your head. But progress is never linear. Your lifts may be going down. I forgot to spend the gold on the food. I'm not doing very well. Your lifts may be down for now, but you might be bigger and stronger than you were. Alright, have a good walk. But yeah, progress is never linear. It might, when you're down, it might not be actually that you're down. It might just be that you're going through the phase where you're about to start growing again. So it's important to remember. But yeah, walking is actually something that people don't realise is so good for just losing weight or staying, even maintaining like muscle in a way, because it uses so many different muscles, making sure you get footsteps in. What's this then? 2 legendary items. Increase the fire rate of towers within the radius of the runestone tower. That's fantastic. Increase the range of the volcano mortar. I kind of want to go with that, but I'd have to set that up later. You weigh about 110 cucumbers. I know exactly how much that is. You don't feel fatigue from walking. Yeah, it's so much less impact. You can walk quite far, whereas if you was running it, if you ran 5k, you might be pretty tired after. But then you could walk maybe 10k. So what should I do differently? Because I keep dying. Or we just do it again until it works. I like that plan. So I'm an idiot. The idiot we need. In a weird way, your video's motivated to finally start my business. Thanks, man. Wish me luck. Even if I fail, I will learn. That's great news. That's really cool, and I hope you do well. Stone as a measurement is silly. The rest of it. I found leaving the house lifts spirits and does more than ever. Yeah, that's what I mostly use it for. Like, say if I'm getting way too overwhelmed with what I'm working on, because most of the work I do is at the computer, and I'm just stressing. I'm like, right, I have to go for a walk. Like, say, even just on most days, I will make myself go for a walk. Like, no matter what, it's just a rule. I have to go for a walk today, even if it's a short one, just to see the sun in the morning, and then hopefully towards the end of the day as well. It does lift your spirits. And the times when I've gone out for a walk and I've been thinking way too much about things, actually going out for that walk helps me clear my head. Passive wood production. That's amazing. So I had to do a little noise for that one. What do I do for a living? So I work in education. I create creative things for people, like videos or adverts, whatever they need. And partly doing this now, in a weird way. It's weird how life turns out. I was going to say wife. It's weird how wife turns out. Hope your channel takes off. You defo deserve it. Thank you very much. It's weird how YouTube works, man. But yeah, it feels strange to have done this on this channel for so long. Like, YouTube told me the other day that it became 11 years old. And then that moment when you start getting views, it's like, what the hell is going on? I was speaking about this with someone yesterday, actually. I know someone he went kind of viral on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. Like, wherever he posted this one video, it blew up. And I met up with him yesterday, and we were just discussing the videos that I've done. And he was saying that he's also... I forgot to build any towers. Oh my god. He was saying that he's also experienced getting like strange comments and... Kill 4 random enemy. I need to kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, he was saying he got all sorts of comments that he found hard to deal with. Like, people taking you out of context, people hating on you. And it just seems like anyone who gets any views gets these comments. Your wife sure does turn out, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. My wife doesn't exist yet until 8 days from now. Which does exist. It's just not a legal thing until 8 days from now. Then I'll actually have a wife. Legally. Because right now I've got an illegal one. I was thinking about going out for a round of golf tomorrow. I found it weird that a lot of people around my age started playing golf. It doesn't seem like something that like a 30-year-old would do. But it seems like a lot of people started playing golf out of nowhere. And it's really bloody hard. But I'm rubbish at it, but the fun I get out of it is walking around it's just a nice place. Like nice green, nice trees, nice scenery. The golf course near me has amazing views. I am getting married in 8 days. And here's the weird bit. Those of you who don't know, we've been together for 18 years already. Actually, that's as long as I've been on YouTube as well. We've been together for a lot longer than most marriages. So yeah, I rushed into this marriage a little bit. I just like to say that to annoy Joe. Rushed into this. Yeah, I had to sort of bide my time and figure things out. In my area, wall climbing and marathons are very popular. Oh, that's strange because I was literally talking about this today at the gym. This guy was saying, he asked me if I was into climbing, and I'll be honest, I'm not really big into climbing. I don't mind doing it, but it's not my favourite thing. And then he was saying in his area there's a certain wall where a famous climber did some climb or something. Am I going to leak? I think I'm going to die. Kill 4 random enemies. There's some like area where the climbing is very popular, and that's just like what everyone does there. Am I sure I'm ready? I don't know. Yeah, I did rush into this, you know. We'll see. So you've been in a secret relationship with YouTube for the same amount of time you've been with Joe. Yeah, it has been a secret relationship. Climbing hurts my hands too much. Climbing kills. When I did it, my forearms were absolutely savaged. Elite enemies have HP reduced by 80%. That's what I need. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. That would encourage me to build more towers. I'll go with that. Gain 50 stone. We're building towers this round. I need to change this music in a little bit. We've heard Negrand for too long. Yeah, climbing is absolutely... It's absolutely painful. Sorry, I just remembered in one of my videos... I know I'm sort of going on random tangents, but I think I'm talking about cooking. And I was saying I was putting avocado in something, and then I accidentally said that I'm absolutely avocado. And I found it funny that I thought I'd just leave it in the video. No one ever noticed anything. Or no one commented that I said I'm absolutely avocado, so I don't think anyone even noticed. Or maybe not. No one even made it to that part of the video. That's probably what happened. I'm absolutely avocado. But yeah, climbing absolutely avocados your hands. It's like these little muscles in your fingers that don't get used. Like, when do you use these little finger muscles in day-to-day life? Like, hardly ever. But they get absolutely torched with climbing. And then you've got your forearm as well. It gets really savaged. Oh yeah, so I'm gaining gold when I build towers. I need to get on that. I always forget to spend my gold on the first round. This is really annoying me. I could have had more food this round. So I want to build... I'm just going to build towers. God, you were jacked, bro. Thank you. How many years did it take you to get that physique? Honestly, I've got a picture on my Instagram. It took me 8 months of lifting, is when the beginner gains came into effect. And I feel like my body has changed since then, but I feel like, and this is the same for most people, it's the first 8 months when your body really makes most of the changes. But I do have the gift of vascularity, which is just a thing that my parents gave me, which makes me look leaner. Like a... Now I'm going to do a bodybuilding show. Sorry, let's do a little bit of flexing. Let's see. Sometimes the lighting in here does make it look epic. Yeah, it's not the best lighting with the filming light on though. Get the old horseshoe out. I do like working the rear delts. This lighting's not doing it much justice, I must say. What a shame. You can see the veins. Try and show it off as best I can. You can't really tell. I've just got a veiny arm. Anyway, I'll stop doing that now. I know not everyone wants to see that. What does avocado mean? It means to get smushed. So I just absolutely avocado. But yeah, to go back to that question, I've been in the gym for 7 years at this point. And just heads up, I only started at the age of 26. So for those of you who feel like you're too late, you're not. Why is Danny DeVito in the background? That's a pillow I bought for Joe, and I just thought I'd put him on display today. I did actually hang up a different cat picture, but it's out of a... Oh, you can kind of see it. He's cropped out. Well, she's cropped out. How annoying. But yeah, that pillow's been there the whole time. It's usually on the chair, and I push the chair under the desk. But he's there as a little Easter egg. I need to actually read what this says. Let's go with that. Screw it. We're hench this round. We've got workers working. We're harvesting from the mills. We're chopping wood. Now I need to know who to call if I'm in a fist fight. I ain't got much fighting experience, so don't know if I'll be of much use. Oh, I was going to say I was absolutely messing around today at the gym. I recorded some videos I want to show you. I was trying to jump as high as I could. One thing I like to do is to jump. Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong hotkey. There you go. I don't know if that looks like a tall jump or not. I think that's quite a high jump. I can show you how high I can jump because I recorded myself doing a video on these pilo boxes. Like the 3 I can jump up quite easily. Is that focusing? And then I can do the whole stack, but for this certain time I had to do like a fast... It wasn't quite a run up. Hang on, I will get there. Go on, do it. Jump. There you go. Made it up. I could do the whole stack of the pilo boxes. So jumping's something I'm good at, but I used to do a lot of skateboarding. And what else did I do today? Oh, this is If any of you ever feel like you can't be yourself in the gym, or the gym is an intimidating place, I just want to show you this. This proves proof no one cares what you're doing. I'm just farting around. I found it fun to spin around and kick my leg out just for fun. I am just doing absolute nonsense in the gym. Because at the end of the day, everyone's doing their own thing. I recorded that particularly to prove the point that you can mess around in the gym and have fun. And it's not a place where people are going to judge you. And if they are, then who cares? Now, and some people are quite shocked when I do pistol squats, but I've just got natural flexibility there. Because the guy who was talking to me, he was like, how do you do that? And I just said, I was just born this way. Like, I was just flexible. I didn't work for it. Like, a lot of people have to work to be able to pistol squat. So, yeah, it's just natural flexibility. I am 26. I'll wait another 26 years before I start lifting. 52 is a good age. I mean, now it is the perfect age. That's the age I started. You'll make loads of progress. You should do it. Just a little workout. Try it out. So upgrades -1 gold brings 100 wood. I'll go with that. Give me some wood. Well, it's never too late to go to the gym, but I'd say 26 is a great age to start. I'm not biased about it, because that's when I started. Give me more resources of everything. What should we build now? An arc tower sounds nice. I have a feeling we're going to go far this game. Oh shit, is that a boss? I could kill it right now with disability. Yeah, screw it. There we go. We are going to go far. Good day, 16 people. Hello there. There's actually 5 people on Twitch as well. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're having... If you are in a sunny place, I hope you're enjoying it. If it's not sunny, I also hope you're enjoying it too. Oh yeah, I do want some war supplies. Here we go. You guys could make some bets. Do you think we'll actually get past round 10 this time? Do I build another tower? Guess I might as well. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, all that talking about the gyms made me hungry now. What are you guys having for dinner today? Oh, what was we having? I can't remember now. Hello, Graham. How you doing? What are you having for dinner today? Racking my brain. I've been told... What was it? Come on, use your brain. Use the brain cells that are left. I can't remember. It'll come to me. You're not a gym guy. You prefer to do physical work because it has visible results, such as gardening. That's fair enough. Or construction and build something. That's perfectly valid. I feel like for me, I have to go to the gym because I don't like doing those sort of things. But doing physical work is, you know, that is the life of the gym. Life is your gym. That's what I'm trying to say. The words weren't coming to me. I can't remember what I'm having for dinner. I can't remember how to speak English. Off to a great start. It's actually really irritating me. I can't remember now. You know, it's like that thing, the more you try and remember something, it's like puts a block up in your brain. And then you can't remember it till you stop trying. I don't lift much. All I got available is some dumbbells and pull-ups. Pull-ups are really, really good. I like doing pull-ups. Most you do are calisthenics. Calisthenics movements are very good. So, I mean, you don't need to go to the gym for that. Have you ever thought you're being too sentimental sometimes? I got asked this the other day that when I make videos on these topics, do you think it makes you feel worse because you talk about it so often? But honestly, it makes me feel better. Because since I've been doing it, I actually have to think about it less. There are probably things I would have thought about and would have been on my mind. But instead, I talk about them and actually think about them less. It helps me get them out there. And then I get the benefit of getting people saying that it's helped them too. So it's like a win-win, really. And at the end of the day, I actually quite like doing it. Otherwise I wouldn't. It's enjoyable. Have you ever done an ancestry before? No, I haven't. I don't know any of my genetic backgrounds. Have you done one? They're quite expensive, aren't they? Ancestry kits. Is it when you actually like spit in a cup and they do it, or is it like a blood test? Oh yeah, chance to freeze. And then we get some banners. Sounds good to me. Magma field. The volcano mortar causes burn on impact. You're a French duke. I love it. Oh my god, I forgot to get... I'm due a worker ages ago. 140 wood. I need to put everyone into wood. Any tips on how to groom that long beard? I don't do much. I mean, I mess around with it quite a lot. I just pull on it. It's so addictive to, like, rub your beard. Crap, it's a boss round. I mean, I do, I'm doing it now while I'm thinking. I could like wash it, shampoo it, and maybe condition it when it's a bit smelly. It only really gets smelly when I swear when there's like air pollution outside. Oh, boss just kills you. You can cast yourself as a wizard in something. Yeah, I'm getting a big Gandalf beard. Part of my goal with it was to grow a big beard before it starts going grey. How big can I get the beard before I lose my colour? So I thought I might as well make the most of having it. I want more gold. Oh, I've already maxed out the gold one. To grow a beard, just be patient. Yeah, I mean, that was it. I just waited and it just came out of my face. Start with more wood. Is wood really a problem? Oh, I don't know. I could start with 10 more stone. This is really tough. Grooming it, for a long time I did nothing to it. When you eat or drink, does it get stuck? It did more when it was shorter. I mean, it might just be that I'm so used to it now. When I used to watch, if you guys know the channel Beard Meets Food, he would always like proper rub his beard, like when he wanted to clean it off. And I understand why he does that, because sometimes you have to. I will go for... Oh, I don't know. I'll just go for more wood at the start. That's what I'll do. And we'll get this. My hair is just too curly. My head hair is curly. That's why when I've got my hair like down, it's quite wavy. I don't have like long straight hair. It's all curly. Because my hair looks a bit crazy when it's down. I'll show you. Think it looks a bit crazy? See, it is quite curly. Oh, it smells nice. But I like to keep it out of my face. Actually, my main problem is my head gets really hot with my hair down. But yeah, to be honest, my beard started growing out of laziness. I just didn't want to deal with it all the time. I would usually let my beard grow and then just shave it off like every 4 months. Then when I started putting my lav mic in it when I was doing my YouTube videos, that's when I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep this forever. Well, not forever. I'm just going to grow it a hell of a lot. Oh, wheat production is increased. That'll get me off to a great start. Where it has dealt 0 DPS, it permanently... I'm going to go for wheat production at the start. When your hair is down, you look like Alistair Beckett King. Let me have a look. You're right. I'd say his hair is more ginger than mine. I know a lot of people say that I'm ginger, but I feel like my hair's more brown. Like, it does have like reddish elements to it. Your head gets hot because it holds too much knowledge. That is too much of a compliment for me. I just realised Mink Meister called me a man beast. I don't have a beard. Maybe it's in my genes that my hair grows real thin and long. I mean, if it grows out your face, you can call it a beard, no? Doesn't matter how sort of thin it is, it's a beard no less. And it looked dumb. Well, don't say that. Let it grow out and then judge it. A lot of people would have said my beard looked weird when it was only this length. And now it's this length. Sometimes I just look a bit crazy. Finessi, I don't know what's going on, but your messages always get retracted. You heard me read it out anyway. Or are you deleting them? Or is it a YouTube thing? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Yo, chat. Lost my job in IT and feel shit. Trying to get back on the horse and all, but it sucks. Losing a job sucks, man. I've got a friend who lives in Germany and he's been struggling to find a job. And he puts a lot of time into trying to find a job. A lot of time and effort into job searching, and it's like just been going... I don't know if it's been going nowhere, but it hasn't been going very well. But he does try, so it is really hard. Especially with the amount of applicants going for jobs, the automated systems looking through CVs. So I would say don't let it get you down. I know it probably will get you down, but try. I mean, you're trying your best, and it's just... it's tough. I forgot to spend my gold. What a fool I am. I once grew my moustache for a bit and it literally curled into my mouth. I sometimes actually chew on them when eating when I shaved it off. That's when you shaved it off. The worst thing that happens to me, which hasn't happened recently, is I would floss my teeth and then one of my moustache hairs would get pushed into my tooth and then it would feel like it got stuck. That wasn't a nice feeling. Yeah, all I can say is just keep going. Just try and get what job you can. As long as it's not a job that doesn't suck too much and that you think you can have some sort of happiness doing, you could do that in the interim while you find the job that you want, potentially. I don't know. I don't know your situation, but yes, it's a hard thing to deal with. I remember when my main contract for video creating went, and I felt like I had to rush to try and find a job. But looking at the options in my area it did bum me out, because it was all just like care home work. I really don't want to work in a care home. I've done that. I just didn't want to go back. It felt like a step backwards, and I would go there if I had to, but I did put it off for as long as I could. I ended up finding something better, but it took quite a few months. And it's not like it's well paid, because it's not, but it's something. And it's a job that I quite like doing, so. Hello Alex, how are you doing today? You cut your beard short because it gets grey here and there. I'm too young for that. You can always get some of that beard colouring stuff. Just don't tell anyone. Oh, I thought I was going to leak then. I mean, I do have the odd grey hair. There's like one underneath somewhere. That looks weird, doesn't it? I just realised I've had full camera this whole time. You guys could have said. No, you don't know what I'm thinking. I thought I had the game on the screen. You're just watching me play the game with nothing on the screen. How silly. Now I feel like a nincompoop. What does that even mean, anyway? What is a nincompoop? A silly man. The silly man that I am. I thought it was just background music. I do have music on. I've been going back and forth. I forgot to build any towers. Oh. No, we're still good. I need to build a tower this round. They call him the Magician Beast of Ilsworth. I'm having a banana, guys. I've had enough. I can't do this anymore without some potassium. What's your go-to fruit? A banana is a safe bet for me. I can shove it in my bag. I'm not shoving it anywhere else. We talked about that enough in the last stream. Well, I put it in my mouth. I like to take watermelon. Death by bannering. You're right, I need to pick a banner. Oh, that sounds good. Wait, not from... Yeah, max lightning strike. I have no resources. Yes, it is a mix of both of those things. Tower defense and base building. Glad you said bag there. Yeah, shove it in my bag. Not arse. But watermelon's been my go-to. Now, everyone at work knows they're used to me being a bit strange, but I always take a banana, a glass lunchbox with cuts of watermelon that I've cut up. I'll take my tub of 100% peanut butter and a spoon. And as soon as lunchtime hits, eat the watermelon first, and then I'll have a bite of the banana, bite of peanut butter, bite of banana, bite of peanut butter. Tastes good. I don't eat loads of the peanut butter, but I just take the whole tub with me. Just so I've got it there. But that's my favourite work snack. And what I used to do was I used to go to the Sainsbury's that was nearby and get myself a meal deal. And I think that would fill me up, but it cost me way more money. It's cheaper to get fruit. Like if I get one watermelon, there's watermelon for days. You get a bunch of bananas, you get a pot of peanut butter. I only like the 100% peanut butter. I don't like any sugar in it or anything. And then you have peanut butter for a long time. Depends how fast you eat it. You got loads of peanut butter. You get like 5 bananas or whatever. That's like 5 days of bananas if you only eat one a day. And then the watermelon, maybe that will last, depending on how big it is, 4 days. 4 or 5 days worth of snacks just from that. Whereas you go to get a meal deal, they're always going up in price now. Like, what is it at the minute? About £3.50 or something like that. Okay, I need to use some of these. I do have these hero abilities I can use. I need to use them. How much health does this guy have? Maybe I need to blow them up. I need to blow them up. And then I'll still end up leaking. But yeah, taking fruit into work has actually helped me save money. And to be honest, the fruit fills me up until I get back from work. So it does quite a good job. Stay frosty, people. I am mad into No Man's Sky at this moment. Do you know what? No Man's Sky is a game that I haven't given a real chance. No, I played it when it came out and I refunded it. And I haven't played it since. But I know that it's been changed a lot, improved upon. It's in a lot better of a state than it used to be. Okay, hopefully I don't have any chance of leaking this time. Oh my god. No, oh, I'm out. You're going to have to get used to this. So, I just saw my high score was round 19. I did that just before bed last night. I was pretty happy with that. Like Space Minecraft. I do bloody love Minecraft. Minecraft's one of those games I can easily go back to. All towers deal 10% damage, but then there is that gold. Grants 15% chance to workers reduce plus 4 resources. Oh, I don't know what's more worth it. I'm going to go with the gold again. Wait, what? Casual mode? I've unlocked casual mode because I lost so much. First tower gets a common banner choice. Or plus 40 wood. You have base building ships. You can even own a freighter. Oh, yeah, that has changed a lot. I'm just going to stick with what I've been doing. It's clearly been working, guys. It's funny because I was doing this yesterday, but then the one time it did work, it worked amazingly well. So that's why I'm sticking to my guns. We're getting serious. Oh, crap. I forgot to spend the gold on round 1 again. That's really important. I'm already behind now. Oh, god damn it. It's okay. Do I pour it into food? Yes. Yes, then I can get another work in the next round. I can't believe I keep forgetting to spend the gold. Well, I might as well spend that as well. Right, don't need a tower yet. What were we talking about earlier? Crusty lasagna? Just throw that back into the mix. I just remember what I'm having for dinner. It's curry. Yes. We got these, I know I go on about diet, but today we've got these little naan breads. And what I did last time we had this homemade curry is I got the naan bread, I put cheddar cheese on it, and I put it in the grill. It tasted so good. It was kind of nostalgic for me because I used to eat cheese naans all the time. There's nothing better than a cheese naan. Well, there is probably things better than cheese naan, but I just really like it. Do I get the wood now? I guess I do. And then let's start actually collecting wood. Should I have got another tower? If I just mess this up. Naan bread rules, especially a cheese naan. Getting me excited now. I just love cheese. Someone at gym was saying yesterday they just can't do cheese. And then I was just thinking, damn. I like cheese so much and this person can't even eat it. That's sad. I know there's a lot of people who can't eat cheese. Because if they're lactose intolerant, they can't eat cheese. But apparently the best food for you is just meat and veg. I did that, you know. I did pretty much a meat, veg and fruit diet. And it got me the leanest and I guess the best in shape I'd ever been. But I did it for too long that I started losing too much weight. So I have added carbs back in. Like, for a long time the only carb I ate really, I mean like vegetables are carbs, but like actual carbs I was eating sweet potato mostly and oats. But I've added back in carbs now. I don't eat an excessive amount of carbs. Sweet potatoes are very good though. It's the ability I like. This one. I don't care about trading ships though. I will try it. Maybe I should go for trading ships. Screw it. Increases the yield from chests. Let's just go all in on trading ships. We love it. Oh crap, I didn't get a worker. Oh, I am such a fool. This makes me feel like I'm playing Warcraft 3, forgetting to put people in the gold mine. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second. Oh, I don't know. Ever since we talked about cheese naans, I've been really hungry. Oh, do you guys remember that Jimmy Salad email I talked about? Because I sent the... I didn't send it. I showed it to some people who know... They like analysing things. He's not back, but I've got some friends who like analysing that sort of thing and the language that was used, and they had some interesting feedback on what Jimmy Salad was saying. He's not back because I haven't emailed him back. Passive wheat production, 20. Bosh. Oh, we're going to go hard on wheat right now. I shouldn't have done that. I need more wood. No, but what was interesting about that was, in fact, I actually have the Jimmy Salad picture. This is what he sent me. I read it out on the last stream, but for those of you who haven't seen it, I'll read it out now. It was just an interesting email to get. He said, well, how was university? You know what video I'm from. Your only successful one, in which you detail being a lazy prick all your life. Although I loathe your existence, I'm interested... Why would you say that? Although I loathe your existence, I'm interested in hearing what your college and university experiences were like for you as a lazy coaster. How can you casually bring up the fact that you went not just to college, but university as well, and then refuse to go into depth about it? Post something actually interesting on your channel. Knobhead. Can't let that debt be all for nothing. Love ya. Your new pal, Jimmy. So that was the email that I had. We did bring this up on the last stream, I know. But the people I showed this to had some interesting takes on it. For instance, the language that Jimmy Salad's been using, like, I loathe your existence, and calling you out here, or calling me out. I mean, I called myself a coaster in the video. Ben says he can't tell it, you know, he loves it because I can't tell if he loves you or hates you. And that was the interesting thing. One of my friends said, I guarantee you this is someone you know in real life and they're jealous of your channel. And I wasn't sure. I thought, well, maybe. That would be funny. It's just a random email, yeah. I just got this in my inbox. Because I do share my email. So if any of you do want to send me a private email, you can. I say private, I've got it open here. But this guy's clearly a troll. But then they brought up this idea that I think in 2010 Facebook groups came out, and during that time apparently there was this whole narrative that your family are reptiles, they're lizards, or people were lizards, and people were using Facebook groups particularly to spread this message and convince people that their family were lizards. And some people actually committed atrocious things because they started believing that their family were lizards. And he only brought this up because he was saying the language that the people use in these Facebook groups are similar to this. And say this guy sent this email to someone who is in slightly of a worse state of mind. Say for instance I was really stressed or sad on the day that I read this, or vulnerable. This could have really affected me, and people sending this sort of thing to people who are vulnerable like that, they could end up manipulating them, causing them to act in certain ways. And I just found it interesting, their takes on this. And it's like the language he's using is there to inspire you to, not inspire you, but cause you to act. Like the use of language here, you know, being a lazy prick, I loathe your existence, lazy coaster, how can you casually do that and then not go into depth about it? It's all this inflammatory language in order to get me to respond in a certain way. And then to throw in the love you at the end to try and throw you off. It's all there to stir a response. So that was an interesting take. It's called something they use it in cults to reduce your self-worth. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. I think the way what you've brought up there is a better way of thinking about it. Hazing. It could be hazing, I'm not sure. But I just found that their take's very interesting. That's why I wanted to bring that today. But no, I haven't had any emails from Mr. Salad since. Perhaps unfortunately. But the impact of people doing that sort of thing, you never know what the person on the other end, who's receiving it, how they're going to take it. People take things in all sorts of ways. I mean, people misinterpret what I say quite a lot, so you can easily imagine a message like that actually deeply affecting someone. I'm not leaking this round. Yeah, and like Sports Zealot said, he could be or just a bored guy. But why would you send an email to someone like that? Unless you wanted a reaction. Surely. There's no other reason that you would send that. Or you don't like the guy, or you think it's really entertaining for whatever reason. Like, why else would you do that? We'll send one worker out. Wait, so I generate 20 wheat just doing nothing now? Probably need some... I need stone going. This guy needs levelling up. I think I'm falling behind on towers again. I am definitely falling behind on towers again. Have you guys ever had... I guess emails like that before, or contact with people that have actually affected you. Oh, I'm actually out, aren't I? Oh no. I'm just in. Okay, I need to build more towers. What am I doing? Luckily, I actually have the option now. I mean, all the other emails I've got are very nice, from people saying that things that I've done have helped them. Jimmy Salad emails you all the time. So, oh, I see. I think I might know who Jimmy Salad is, guys. Close correspondence. I think I need more towers. I don't think I'm going to get through this round unless I actually build as many towers as possible. Ben might be. Benny Salads. I think no matter what, I'm out. Okay, I need a quick wee and then we're going to smash this game. I'll be right back. I'm back. I grabbed some cashews. Jimmy Salad is defo someone you wronged years ago who never dropped it and followed you for years, plotting, wishing for your downfall, conniving. Can't wait for more Jimmy Salad lore in the future. In that sense, we have to email him back. If we want more Jimmy Salad lore, we're going to have to get a response. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. I definitely went for that before. Whenever you cast a spell, gain 2 gold. I'm going to go with elite enemies will have their HP reduced by 80%. Okay, serious time. We will get the wheat upgrades straight off the bat. And I can get passive wheat production at the same time. So I'm already passively generating wheat. This is fantastic. And then I could put... if they're... I do need more wheat. Runestone Tower. Yeah, who knows? There's lots of time for salad law. Salad law. Such a weird thing to happen. These are all the things you don't expect this sort of thing to happen. You make some videos on the internet. You get Jimmy Salad email you. I don't know, it's so strange. Right, fire tower. Jimmy Salad thinks he's the main character for sure. I think I've elevated him to main character status. Giving him a platform. Oops, I didn't mean to build that. He's in his villain arc, yeah. The antagonist. Yeah, but I haven't googled Jimmy Salad. Maybe he's got his own stream. Jimmy Salad Speaks. It's a podcast. Why Kneecap Jake sucks. The worst things top 10 things Kneecap Jake said wrong. To be fair, if I got to the point when there was those sort of videos made about me, then I think I've done really well. A success. People hate me enough to do that. Not quite at that point yet. I'll have to start saying some really questionable things. That sounds like a really bad decision, and I'm not going to do that. So you need to start collecting stone as well. Okay. Man, that would be a perfect place for a fire tower right there instead. 100 wood. One random banner. One chest, one. I'll go with the 100 wood, I guess. Each volcano mort begins. Yeah, I like fire rate, definitely. Oh, but then arrows. Burst of 3. Arrow turrets don't do that much damage. Oh, yeah, I've got a really interesting stream lined up for Sunday, guys. This one's going to be a bit different to my usual streams. So, I've got someone who's going to come on and talk about their experiences with psychosis. So it's going to be a very interesting stream. I mean, that's all I can sell it to you guys. It's going to be a discussion about psychosis on Sunday. Psychosis Sunday. He's got a podcast called Coffee and Psychosis. That's kind of the area that I used to work in when I used to make videos for the NHS. It was mostly about the system that deals... The system that helps people... The mental health system, that's what I'm trying to say. Runestone Tower's inactive. Oh, I don't know. I'll go with that. But it might be quite a heavy topic to talk about, so I'll have to make some sort of disclaimer for it. But he's very happy to talk about it. He's been wanting to talk about it, actually. So it's going to be an interesting stream. He hasn't had the not the idea, but the gusto or the willingness to do it for his own podcast. So, but he's happy to talk about it on the stream, which is interesting. What resources do I actually need? What? Scandinavian style. Houses increase the population limit by 1 more slot. Ooh. That would mean I could get way more workers. I say way more. I could get 3 more workers as of right now. That means I need a hell of a lot more food. I need more resources in general. Is that the podcast you made a jingle for? Yeah, that's correct. So you know the man himself. Ah, trading ships. Oh, there you go. We're going all in on trade ships. I actually spoke to him through you. I meant like you do know who I'm talking about though. Anyway, it's not going to be a surprise. Well, to everyone else, I guess it will be a surprise. Oh, I let one through. I'm going to let multiple through. Oh, Shadow Tower. This is what I'm talking about. It is Elon Musk. You're right. Elon Musk has psychosis. Here's a topic for you guys. Limiting self-beliefs. Because I remember one of my friends, he said he used to be actually genuinely concerned that because I've been making these YouTube videos for a long time, and then he would actually say he was concerned that, am I going to lose this round? Oh, come on. He used to say that he was genuinely concerned that I never believed that I could get like 10,000 subs or get X amount of views on a video. He was like, why would you make all these things if you never actually believed that you could do it? I was like, well, I just like making the videos, but I did genuinely believe that it wouldn't happen. And then I still have these like limiting self-beliefs in a lot of areas in my life. Like, I will never earn X amount of money. I will never get so far in life. Whatever it is, I still do have those limiting self-beliefs. But then I think that those limiting self-beliefs, obviously, they actually limit you. They stop you from trying because you don't believe that it's possible. But then since having my limiting self-beliefs in terms of YouTube, though that was destroyed because it actually happens. But then I started having that feeling, well, it's not like I could ever get 100,000 subs, that's insane. And then I like limit myself again. But it's like, why do I do that? It probably is possible if I figure it out. But me telling myself it's not possible makes it more unlikely, if that makes sense. But that could be for any part of your life. There's probably areas where you feel like, oh, I'll never be able to do that. But it's not true. You probably can do it, but in your mind you're telling yourself you can't. It's like when I first went to the gym, the idea of deadlifting 200 kilos was like, that's insane. You know, having more than 4 plates on each side, I can't do that. But then, a couple years after I started powerlifting, I did do 200 kilos. And then in the end, I ended up going up to 240. So that limited belief was just holding me back. And it wasn't true. Have you played Hellblade? No, I haven't, but I remember one of my friends did play it and said it was very good. It's about psychosis, and even though I never experienced it myself, that game was so immersive. I have heard good things about that game. When I was doing work in that field, I remember someone saying that psychosis activates the brain in the same way as taking psychedelics does. Like the same areas of the brain is active or something. So you can't actually imagine what people were going through with psychosis, because I mean, I've never taken anything like that, so I've literally never experienced anything like that. It's a whole nother like state of mind, isn't it? Wait, do I want to get boats right now? Perhaps that's a good idea, I don't know. Oh, I could even increase gold there. There's 2 of those Hellblade games now, isn't there? Oh. Oh, actually, I could do the 100 wood. She was just saying, oh, I just saw my list. I want to react to the Subnautica 2 trailer as well, because I haven't watched that. I didn't even know there was. It said it came out like ages ago. But yeah, I just got a lady who reduces the cost of the ships, and I just bought a ship. Oh, 2 extra workers. Doesn't get better than that, does it? 2 extra workers. In fact, we will use that deal right now and get an extra ship. Oh, this is leveled up as well. I've got a good feeling about this run. The power of the runestone is distributed across 3 beams to attack different enemies. Do I like that though? Because I want it to do the maximal damage at the end. It is legendary apparently. Let's re-roll. Weakness decreases the enemy's defense attributes. Yes. We will go with that. And I will get a fire tower. Look at them just rushing around. Oh, we're in a much better position now. Legendary banner. Oh, we'll send 2 workers out. Why not? We could even get. We can't get. We need to get the Scandinavian style houses, which requires more wood, which no one is collecting now. In fact, let's just let the passive income happen with the wheat while we work on other things. Okay, this is great economy this time. Do I want to get another tower while I'm thinking about it? Do I get a tornado tower? I mean, I guess so. Let's put it right there. Oh, we've got a branching path. That probably wasn't the best spot. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the Subnautica 2 trailer. I absolutely love Subnautica. But got all this stuff and no gold to spend. Right, still no changes up here. I could build a tavern. Do you know what I will? I will build a tavern. You're nearly home. Hello, Fresh Toast. Joey was having a go at me the other day for calling you French Toast for so long. She was like, he tells you every stream. Every stream he tells you he's called Fresh Toast, not French Toast. And I'm like, what? Are you joking? just me. I'm a slow learner. Yeah, old Frenchie's here again. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we will leak. Oh, bugger. What? No, I don't. Well, Joe, you're saying Joe's lying to me. Oh, she's not going to like that. Spell damage increased by 30%. Oh, I like banners. Give me a banner. A bloody banner. What can I do now? A brewery. A gold mine. I need workers. So I'm going to get the wood that I need in the next round. Or I could save up for Scandinavian style houses. Scandinavian style houses or a house. I actually get more. I think you do that once you've got all the houses that you need, so we won't do that yet. I guess it's just hold on for now. I can't build any towers, so... Oh, it's the boss round. Inflict slow. Yeah, so I'm going to slow the boss down. Let's slow down again. I'm afraid... Oh no, it's looking quite good. Oh, come on, the boss made it through. Oh, for God's sake. That felt like we were really doing better. Increases the honour per wave and boss kill by 20%. I feel like we should get that, just I get more points, basically. If I'm going to be playing this in such quick succession. The first boss minus 15% HP. That might actually be very necessary. But then, for the first 10 waves... Oh no, I can't do that. Or I could gain a chest immediately. Ooh. All towers deal... Let's go towers deal 10%. Oh, but this reduces elite HP by 80%. I just want that. I'm going to go with... First boss minus 15% HUP. I need 20 stone. Yeah, because I kind of want the shadow tower. I feel like the runestone towers are very good, like near end of wave kind of tower. If we can make it do maximal damage. Right, so I'm still sticking with my strat. It's the only thing I've got going for me. This music does just remind me of I don't know, it's like a comfort thing. The amount of time I spent in World of Warcraft in this zone that the music's from. I guess you could use the word nostalgia, but no, it doesn't feel like nostalgia. It just reminds me of feeling comfortable. Oh, could I have bought workers last... No. Arc tower. Do I risk putting it here? There's always the chance that the level could wrap around to the left. Do you know what? I'll explore first. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that. This looks like a great spot for a fire tower. Yeah, that works for me. Increases the fire rate of towers in the radius of the runestone tower. I could make a little kill zone here, you know. A kill zone. Slayer. So I thought I sounded like the Halo guy then. Oh, I didn't. Capture the flag. Blue team scores. Just got Halo stuck in my head now. Red team has the flag. It's quite a curvy one. Okay. I think trading ships was actually a good shout. Deal 350 damage to just one enemy. I do think trading ships was nice. Double kill. Triple kill. He gets excited over the triple one. Quadtacular. Seems like you're still on wave 3. My record in terms of today is wave 9. Last night I got to wave 19. What's the last thing the Halo guy says? Killtacular, is it? Or I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not doing very well. My strategy will prevail. It looks like I'm going to leak. Oh, bloody hell. I don't want to waste an ability on just one mob. It's not prevailing. You never went over double. You can pretend you did just by listening to the sound file on YouTube. You're like, I did it. I finally got Quadtacular or whatever it is. I was never a fan of the oddball mode on that. There are some weird modes. If you ever played the Forge setting, or not setting, the Forge thing let you build your own maps, but there was a bunch of like strange custom games you could play. I think there was one where you stacked a tower as high as you can and then tried to climb it or something. Oh my god. Oh no, we leaked a little bit. I don't want to send 2 workers off. But I could get a banner. Do we send 2 workers off for 2 waves to get 1 common banner? Get lost. I want my workers. I need them. I need them collecting wood. I feel like our starting things just weren't as good this one. Dodgeball. I do remember there was like a race mode as well where you drive the warthog around. I don't remember the maps being too well developed because they're custom made, but it was kind of fun. Kind of. I'm seriously going to die, aren't I? Oh my god. You want them laser ones? I do. I should try. I need more stone for that. So I would collect stone instead of wood. I could try and focus stone in the next one. But I need the wood to be able to get the houses, to get more workers. We'll try it. We'll try a balance. Instead, I've been trying to really focus on getting workers as fast as I can, but it's getting me killed every round. Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving this one. Supposedly, I keep seeing there's a runestone thing where... Yeah, I'm definitely at that one. We'll go for them. There's a one banner that lets me, if I put it in the range of one and it's not shooting, it lets you share the attack power of it to the next one. You could, like, theoretically chain them down. Every time you leave the market, allows you to spend minus 20 gold. I don't want to go into debt. The next lighthouse mission requires 0 workers. All banners in the first banner choice are at least rare. I'm going to gain a chest. We do want stone. But hang on. How do we do this? Because we got gold. That could allow you to collect resources more efficiently. And that could allow me to get wood and stone. Or I could just get a lump sum of stone. We did say we wanted to go for stone this round, but I feel like investing in resources, I just like economy too much. That's always my downfall. Oh, what a tough choice. Oh, this reminds me of looking at the menu. But when I got that soggy lasagna, I was looking at the menu between a quesadilla and a lasagna, and I was like, I can't choose. Well, it's like painful. I don't know which one to go for, and now I feel that now. And I'm always going to regret it. Oh, I should have got the stone. I should have got the gold. Well, 30 stone is like 3 workers for 1 round. Whereas gold, I haven't even got to making a gold mine. I'm going to go with gold. Because then... Oh, I could actually get boats. They collect gold. Oh, it's getting too... This is getting serious now. We'll spend all of the... Do we go for... Yeah, we're going to go for... I need gold for the runestone towers as well. Right, so we're going for stone. We'll get one guy... We do need to collect food as well. So I can get this. Passive wheat production of 20. Now that's effectively 2 workers collecting. I'll get a house. So as soon as we get 60 food, bosh. Okay. You think gold? Well, it looks like I chose right. Thankfully I chose correctly. No change yet. But it's going to be a slow burn this one. But now we can actually get... I'm going to explore one more and then get a shadow tower. Because these ones cause a weakness. Which will then make this tower do more damage. I've got +3 range there. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this. Oh wait, I can get a worker. And we'll put him on the wood. Going to explore. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can put that tower there. Shadow towers transfer excess damage to the next enemy. Perfect. This is going absolutely perfect. I'm going to say that word too many times. It's going to annoy everyone. Perfect. Passive stone production. That sounds amazing. I need to get the gold mine going, you know. We need some passive passive production. And then I could get another runestone tower. Oh, their range just sucks. So it's a straight line. Maybe I should slow them. Like, around here. So they get slowed down near this tower. Or I could try this Raven Tower. Look at the range on that. The Cornet doublebacks is so good, put stuff there. Yeah, I do like that area. I'm tempted to get this massively overpowered range tower. And then we could put a runestone tower down here. Oh, a fire tower as well. Yeah, because then they can lay down burn. And an ice tower as well. Like, to try and slow them down. The only thing I don't like about it is if we go all in on this little corner, as the map gets longer and longer, it's very close to the end before all the damage comes in, which is a bit scary. Oh, so tower upgrades. Wait, this one guy brings... This guy brings a banner, this guy brings a chest. What is this? Just going to move in on the music a little bit. I wasn't feeling that. I know that music's from a particular dungeon in WoW that I'm just not keen on. This is very tough. It's like that menu again. I'm going to go with a chest. Wait, +1 banish per tower types you have chosen banners for. +1 banish. I've never had banish before. All towers deal -5% damage. Increases the damage of the tower the most DPS in last wave by 100% instead. Or all elite enemies have 80% health reduction. I like that. 8% less health. And I can get a worker. Going forward, we're going to need a lot more wood. So now we're actually mining gold. I get some passive wood production, which is always nice. Yeah, I got a worker. Thanks for reminding me, though. That's what we need. That's how we're going to get through this. There's no way I'm leaking. See? I knew it. I'm going to put Skyrim music back on. I've got a nice playlist here. Don't you need one on stone? You are correct. I will have to sort that out. Why haven't I been mining stone? Well, the Skyrim music's quite loud, I think. If I can get 30 gold, then I can get passive stone production, which would be very handy. We've got a nice area up here as well. Well, we'll do the free one. I don't want to send workers out right now. Passive stone production. Is that a bit too loud? There we go. We can get an arc tower. Oh, I kind of want to see how the map moves. What do we all level up on this crazy tower? Increase damage by 250. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So that's the end of that. I think I'll save the stone for some nicer towers. Oh, yes. No, we're all good. This is going well. Good job, guys. So we do have enough for another worker. Can't we get that gold income back up a bit? Because a lot of these things are very good. Look, passive gold production at 30. Oh, and we could be sending boats out as well. Crap, we need more wood. So I can get a slowing tower. I mean, I should probably put it near all of this stuff that's going on. Yeah, let's do it. It's wrapping around again as well. What round are we on? Oh, it's round 9 next. We might PB. Oh, crap. Oh. There we go, we did it. Increases the weakness of the shadow tower. The volcano mortar causes burn. It just makes it better. Oh, and it stacks on way more. Increases in the next 5 waves, spell damage increased by 30%. Or workers work 20% more, but enemies move faster. They give me more resources, or do 30% more damage. Actually, I'll take the damage because we've got the boss coming up. Oh, and I can get some more weakness. Yeah, let's go for that. Re-roll. Oh, I could have re-rolled. I haven't been using my re-roll, have I? I should have done that. Yeah, those things weren't that... wasn't very good options to have there, I don't think. But I just went for one anyway. So we'll get 30 gold next round. So if I reduce that so we're only getting 5, I can pump a little bit into a bit more food. I think that might be a good idea. I have a feeling I should have built more towers. I still could. Or is it too late? I mean, there's a pretty nice place for it. Screw it, I'm going to build it. The boss is going to go down. Look at that, his health's going. Dun dun dun. Yes, guys. Grants the choice of a legendary banner. Your towers can no longer receive a level up for the next 4 waves. All towers receive plus 40 fire rate permanently. For each type that's listed, for each type of the listed debuffs the target already has, adding a new burn, bleed or weakness increases its duration by 2 additional seconds. I like the idea of no level ups for 4 waves, but they shoot way faster. That sounds fantastic. Oh, there's a chest here. Can I click it? There we go. Each volcano mortar begins to uncontrollably throw magma balls. 85% fire rate. Increase the fire rate of the runestone tower. This is like Bloons Tower. It is a tower defense. Yeah, they aren't balloons though. They're Norse men. Crit damage from 10% to 115%. Oh, I don't know what's better. Let's go shadow towers because I want to build more of them. And if I want to build more of them, I need stone. And I'll get enough stone in the next wave. Yeah, they're little men, look. Oh, he's an orc. Oh, and there's a Norseman. Can I hide the health? No. Yeah, they're invaders. Yeah, I only found out about this game yesterday. And I've already... How much time have I spent in this game? Well, before I loaded it up today, it said I had 3 hours. 3.6 hours. How long have we been live? 2 hours, so 5. About 5.5 hours. Damn, I've already been live for 2.5 hours. Bloody hell. Nice shadow tower. I want to see how the next area goes, so I'm not going to put that down just yet. I've got to make sure I've got 15 gold left over for that. Finally got an extra worker. Oh, we can send some boats out as well. Probably I could increase more gold. Why not? Increases the resource yield from chests by 20%. Sounds like a good deal. As long as I have 35 stone, that's all that matters. Tough choice. Let's increase our wheat production. Guarding Asgard or something. Yeah, something like that. Pretty much. Do you think these games, like this setting, became more popular because of the success of Valheim? Because Valheim was wildly successful. Oh, where do I... To be fair, Valheim was a fantastic game. I'll put that there. If you guys haven't played Valheim, it's kind of like Viking Minecraft. Kind of. Don't tell me we're going to leak. Oh, we are leaking. We've got 2 life left. Increases the critical damage of all Raven Towers. Well, I've only got 1. Your videos have been helpful in getting out of my stagnant, depressed mindset. It helps to know others are going through this or have gone through it and got away. I think God of War killed it with the Norse. Oh yeah, you're right about God of War. And thank you for letting me know that these videos have been helping you. That's really good. Yes, that's like kind of what I've come to see with what I'm doing. It's kind of like I'm saying things that other people might think but they might not talk about, which is kind of strange. I don't know, I never really thought about it when I started, but yeah, it's cool. I think it was before Valheim that Vikings got popular. Oh yeah, I never watched the show Vikings, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Can I get a worker? No. I get another boat? No. I mean, it's a very popular theme. As an American, your struggle is similar to mine. What, did you have like student debt and that sort of thing? I'm just guessing. I don't know. Reduces the stone cost by 10% for every tower. Oh, we never got the passive gold production. It's really good, especially the first couple of series. It's kind of nice when there's those sort of shows where you've heard a lot of good things about them. You haven't watched them, but you've got like all of this content that you can catch up on. So whenever I do end up going to watch it, I'm going to have loads of episodes there, which is going to be nice. Oh, have you guys watched Westworld? That show, the first season of that show absolutely blew my mind. I loved the concept of it. It's a shame towards the... Oh. Just have to stop a leak there. Hello Simon, how you doing? You didn't finish your bachelor's in fear of student debt. Right now I just have a credit card. And hello Rob. Hello from Sweden. Yeah, student debt is a scary thing. Oh, what's going on here? Upgrade your spell. Deals 500 damage to an enemy, jumps to 7 or more targets. Jumps to 7 more targets than usual. Deals 1,000 damage, but jumps to 3 targets. I kind of like hitting 7. Yeah, having all that debt is such a... It's a big weight over your mind. The difference in the UK debt is that you don't pay it off till you reach a certain threshold of earnings, but a lot of people then ignore it because they're like, well, I'm never going to earn that much. And then we were talking earlier on in the stream that about self-limiting beliefs, and that's one right there. And that's one that I did believe, that I'll never earn enough to pay it back. And it's like, well, why are we even bothering this? And then you're kind of limiting yourself to... You probably could, if you tried, earn enough to reach the threshold to pay it back, but having that limiting belief means that you probably won't do it because you don't believe it. But the way it works here is after 30 years it will get written off, but in between now and whenever it's been 30 years, anything you earn over the threshold will have a 9% tax on it to go to the student loans company. So it is relevant. It's like basically for 30 years a 9% tax on your earnings over the threshold. And at the rate that, say you just hit the threshold, the rate that you're paying off, you won't even be paying off the interest that's accruing on it. Sorry, I just need to look at what these passives are because I'm not reading them. Beer productivity by 10%. Pubs would love that. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. So that'll be 8 gold per wave. Plus 1 spell energy. That's huge for leaks. Or wood per work. I'm going to have to go with the leaks because I've only got like 1 life. Raven Tower fire rate 20%. Volcano mortar crit chance 10%. Crit chance for all towers. Runestone tower fire rate. He's the last line of defense, so we'll go for that. Alright. 10 years after graduation, I'm just a janitor. I maybe should have plunged into debt for a career. My friend is about to have his debt pardoned. I should have risked it. Oh well, still time to go to school. Yeah, that's right. There's always time to go back if you want to. Depends on whether you want to or not. You can always find... I did janitorial type stuff for a bit. It's not too bad. I know that's where a lot of people kept saying the phrase, don't work too hard. You know, don't bother. And it was a lot kind of pointless a lot of the time as well. Like, I really had nothing to do for a lot of the day, but I had to be there for the whole day. And it's like I could get most of it done very early on. So a lot of the time I was just pointlessly walking up and down the corridors, inventing tasks for myself. Oh, I'll go clean the banisters. The banisters haven't been cleaned in years. No, I'm doing it. Because no one cares. No one cares about the staff room. I'm cleaning the upstairs part of the staff room. People get commenting me like, oh, it's never been cleaned up here before. But I was just doing it to fill time. And then it does feel kind of pointless because then the next day you're going to have to clean it again. It's just a never-ending task. The debt will disappear when civilization collapses. Oh crap, I died. Oh no, I could have used my ability. That was going so well. Societal collapse is also stressing me out. That's like just one of those things that I used to worry about, like the nuclear reactor near me having a meltdown, or when I'd start listening to videos about meteors, like, oh, a meteor could hit Earth at any time. And then those sort of things, or when there was all those threats going around of like, oh, there's going to be a nuke go off in the sea and then we're going to make a tsunami go over the UK. I was just like, at some point it's just like, well, if it happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it. Literally. If the nuclear reactor was to have a meltdown, blow up, I'd be dead. If the meteor comes down, explodes, I'd be dead. If the tsunami happens, I'd be dead. So I guess after lying in bed, like having fear. Oh, workers cost 20% less. That's amazing. Never seen that before. What was I saying? Yeah, at some point, we're just thinking about workers now. At some point, it's just like I've worried about it too much and I no longer worry about it. Because I have had many nights where I've been lying there thinking it'd be like a whole bodily fear reaction to the idea of this meteor coming down, or like the reactor going off. And yeah, just I've been through that too many times, and like I said, there is nothing you can do about it. You have a reoccurring nightmare of seeing a nuke drop miles away from me, Fallout 4 style. This game is called Nordhold. It's a tower defense game, and I found it last night, and it's quite addictive. Oh crap, I need to get some wood. Yeah, I mean, I've had my existential crisis of thinking about nuclear bombs. Oh, legendary. I feel like at some point you kind of like, we all have to go through it. Because it's a constant threat, isn't it? Since we've all been alive, there's been that threat. We just like, at some point, we haven't thought about it. What I'm trying to say is that ignorance is bliss. It's like the threat has always been there our whole lives since we was kids, since we was born. But it wasn't until we understood it, or someone told us, and we truly understood, oh, this is... We could, you know, get blown up at any time. It could be mutually assured destruction. Then suddenly, you're terrified. But the threat's always been there, it's just now you know about it. So sometimes it is better to just not know things. Like, what's the point of me knowing? I can't change anything about it. Yeah, exactly. Knowledge isn't power all the time. Sometimes it's debilitating. I didn't need to know that a meteor could hit Earth at any point. You guys don't need to hear that from me. That's why it's not going to happen. I like what my friend says. He says bet on it, bet on life. What's the point on betting that the world's going to end? Because you're not going to get anything out of it. Why don't you just bet on that we're all going to exist tomorrow and that there's going to be something to work towards? So that's what I'm choosing to do. We're going to bet on life. Thronefall? I haven't heard of that. I do like tower defense games. So I'll probably be a fan. There was this game on Warcraft 3 called Legion Tower Defense, and that has been released as its own game on Steam, and I did play that. In fact, I'm going to show you how many hours I spent on it. Legion TD. 43 hours. This is Legion TD. But apparently I last played it in 2023. My god, time flies. To me, that felt like that was recent. It wasn't. Do I want to slow them down there? Ever since the fathers fell asleep, all things continue as they have been since the beginning of creation. Yeah, sometimes I think about that in the sense that, like, when I look out the window and see, oh shit, I'm leaking. When I look out the window and see, like, the trees or the birds, it's like this has always happened since before I existed and will continue to happen after I exist. I feel the same with the free will argument. No point thinking there's no free will as it feels like there is. Yeah. I mean, if there isn't free will, yeah, it sure does feel like there is. You've seen Danny DeVito back there. I'm glad. He's having his time. I have so much food. What am I doing? I need wood. I haven't been collecting any wood. Things are not going to plan. I could risk it on this 4-range one here. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Okay. This looks like a good area for the tornado tower. If there isn't free will, what are you going to do about it? Exactly. What are you going to do about it? Because I haven't got the will to do anything about it. Oh, okay. Problem solved. Oh, we got ourselves a chest, guys. Resources. What the hell do we get? How much food we off? We're fine for food. We need 140. I think I'd go for the wood here. I could go for the gold, increase some sort of resource income. I'm going to go for the wood. Next round will kick in. I shouldn't have gone for the wood, should I? Well, what I could do... Do I want to do that? I should have gone for the gold. I've heard that phrase many times. You must construct additional pylons. The Protoss man saying that. You must construct additional pylons. What was that thing? Bitches don't know about my additional pylons. I swear that was like on t-shirts and stuff. Tornado towers gain stone for each wave. Briefly stun. Stun sounds good, but also stone. I'll go for a stun. In the next 5 waves, there'll be at least one tile that contains a branch. I'm going to re-roll. In the next 5 waves, the chance of getting elite enemies or your tower constructions will cost 25% less. I don't want either of those. You just downloaded this game. Increases the movement speed of all tornadoes. Increases the damage per missing 1 health of enemy. I'll go for speed. The first StarCraft game, right. StarCraft's good. I think I've got... How many games have I got on mine? Maybe like 4,000 games I've played over the history of my account. So I've spent my fair share of time in StarCraft. Hello, Cercio. How you doing? Good to see you back. Should I build another tower, though? Let's see what the next zone looks like. It's a double. I could go for a freezing. Tornado has a chance to stun. You got a day off. That's good. Oh, it's the boss round. Last time I had the Raven Tower. If I kill... I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to the boss. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no! Oh, yes! Do you play World at War in the public servers? I heard they're malicious hackers. I just joined the server called like Grumpy Old Gits, and I've never seen any hackers there. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second they... That would be good for just like that situation that just happened. Doubles the chance of legendary banners. Oh yeah, I got that last time. The next 5 elite enemies will drop 2 chests. I'm going to go for chests. I do like a good chest. That sounds a bit creepy. We need to get ourselves a gold mine. If you come to think of it, we need crap tons of wood. Where is the wood? And to get upgrades for the wood, we need gold. So it's kind of just a continuous circle. What's the best option here? I mean, we've got to mine a bit of everything. We're kind of done with food for now. Until I get Scandinavian style houses. What's so good about Scandinavian style houses? What is special about them? Is it visible on the regular multiplayer menu? Oh, hang on. No, you don't. Are you joking me? I've got leaky underwear now. Yes. It is just the... Used to play it on the Wii. I could not imagine playing Call of Duty on the Wii. Sorry, I sounded really shocked there. The Wii? That is shocking. I can imagine, probably it's just like a an arcade cabinet. I'm pretending to hold the Wii. I am supposed to be moving this streaming setup downstairs, and I have a Wii down there. That'd be so good if I could link up Mario Kart to the stream. That would be nice. Why do I want to... Can you decide what towers aim for? You can actually. You can set the final tower aim to... I could do that. So here, you're right, it's currently set to the one with the most health. If I set it to one with the least health... Look how many options there are as well. Did you see that? Barrier carrier. Circulating. Shoots around wildly. Boss elite. The Wii version had no zombies, bad pointer controls, and missing the plane mission. But 11-year-old me loved it anyway. Yeah, when we're 11 we're very accommodating. Oh, what do I do? I just put down the shadow tower, which is good. I think I should get a frost tower like here. And we'll continue going down this way. I'm just going to kill 4 random enemies now. Wow, this is not looking good. No, no. It's over. Whenever we get the economy going well, it's over. Start the game with 10 more... I can't afford that one. I'll save up for that. We'll start with a bit more stone. When I was a kid, I've played a lot of strategic games like Command & Conquer Red Alert, Warcraft 1 to 3, StarCraft, Dune, Cossacks Back to War and Stronghold. I've played a lot of those too. I haven't played Dune, Cossacks. I've played Stronghold. I didn't play it much though. I've actually got that on Steam. Gain 100 wood. First 10 waves plus 20% enemy elite chance and HP. We could risk it, you know. Screw it. We're going to get 100 wood. 100 wood in the bag. So I can get worker. I can go straight to mill. I can get passive wheat production. I can get a house. And that'll get me to enough for the next worker. And then we actually mine some stone. We're going to go for stone towers because that's our most successful strategy so far. Aim this for the one with the least health. I could even get boats. Oh yeah, now we've got gold income as well. Look at that. I'm getting excited about that. So now we can get a worker. We probably do want a bit of wood coming in, so we'll get him on the wood. It's a balanced economy this time. Yeah, World at War is one of the best. It was the first one that I played with the zombies mode. Oh, I'm going to put that there. Boom. Zombies was so cool when it first came out. Weaknesses. Yes, I want the weakness distributed to everything. I want auto level damage. Oh, I can get another worker. I'll get him on the wood. And we're just getting passive gold. This is great. So that means I can get... I want to get passive wood as well. Okay, the next 5 waves will be at least 1 branch. Or increased chance of banners. Definitely want some more banners. And then we'll get... I want to see the lay of the land first. Okay. This looks like a perfect frost tower area. With fire. Yeah, I've got no experience playing Black Ops on a Wii, I must say. Oh, I can get 100 wood and a random banner, or I can get a chest. I'm going to go for the chest. Stacks 25 stone at the start of each phase. Resets when the tower is built. Lighthouse mission offer relics now as well, but take another wave. I'm going to go for the stone. Getting 25 additional stones pretty valuable. And look at all this gold we got. We can even build a gold mine and get passive gold income. Towers of gold. Now you barely play any strategy. But I still have interest to play it. Some new strategy games, but I never touched chess since probably 10 years. Yeah, it's nice to play strategy games. I'm going to get passive gold. Chess is something I've never taken the time to improve at. I'd like to at some point. It's funny because some people would have thought that, like, oh, if you play a lot of StarCraft, you'd be good at chess, but it's completely different. Because really, I just realised how like ghostly I look on this camera. Wonder if I can change the exposure a little bit. Hang on, have I been looking this bright this whole time? Where's the properties? I look like a ghost. Configure video. I should probably get a better webcam, shouldn't I? Can I even do anything about this? Camera controls. Let me turn the exposure down. Oh god. It's just a crap webcam. If I let a bit of light in. Nope. Oh, it'll do for now. You're interested in COD 3? I've never played COD 3. Or COD 2. Or COD 1. COD 4 was the first one I ever played. COD 3 is on the Wii as well. I didn't realise so many Call of Duties were on the Wii. What are we aiming for next? We could build a house and maybe get a worker. Yes. Always get a worker. Stellaris. That's one I still haven't tried yet. What am I trying to do here? Oh, you can start the next game with 10 more wheat. I think really I need to be investing in gold now. Which requires wood if I want to do it through ships. So let's do that. Let's invest our gold in our wood. That's what I like to do. Or the phone Warzone game. Yeah, I've always been like a, not necessarily a PC gamer, but I've always been a person that has played games mostly with a mouse and keyboard. It's actually crazy how good phone games are to me, because I'm not a phone gamer at all. But then I see a lot of people at work with shooting games, like they had like this. It was like an Escape from Tarkov type shooting game, and just playing it on their phone and they go out. It's kind of like DMZ mode in Warzone. You go out, you kill people, you might get some loot. If you get killed, you lose everything. And it looks really good for a phone game. I say for a phone game, it just looked like a game. So, phones are just so powerful. Let's invest our gold on wood, yes. It's important. Oh, hang about. I should get the tavern. But that would cost me 60 wood. That'll be something to do for later. I could get some passive stone. Yeah, I like passive stone. I love passive things. I'm a passive person. This area looks fantastic for a freezing tower as well. I'm beaming with energy for a frozen tower. The flagship phone surpassed the Switch power. Oh wow. Here we got a chest. And I can buy an item. Your next 7 towers cost 20% less. All towers gain 15% accuracy. Let's go with that. Gold please. Gold please. I'm not a fan of free-to-play skin buying games. What's this? This game is called Nordhold. What was I going to say? Yes, buying skins and stuff in game. I have bought skins in Counter-Strike, so I am guilty of that. But for most games, I've always been the kind of person that actively tries to avoid buying microtransactions. But it seems like it's hard to avoid if, for a younger person, they'll be like, I really need to get this skin. I need to get this skin. I need to get that. And then I try and say, oh, you don't really need it. I know you really want it, but what if you could spend that money elsewhere? But they don't like to hear what I'm trying to say. It's not that they don't like to hear it. They're just not. They're not in the mood for it. They just want the skin because everyone else has got the skin. And like I said, I am guilty of it myself. I've bought skins in Counter-Strike. But that's the only game I felt comfortable doing it because I could sell them back on. For instance, I sold all my skins. I might still have one, but I sold most of them and got myself a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 with it. And that felt nice. It's like the skins didn't go to waste. I probably lost a few quid. It's probably going to end there. Oh no, they're still going. Oh, I feel like an idiot for putting that frozen tower down. What a foolish thing for me to do. Man, I love the Skyrim soundtrack. It's just so good. I can see why like every streamer has it on in the background. I say every streamer. I don't even watch hardly any streamers. But I notice a lot of people have it in the background, and it's because it's just such a good soundtrack. You can't take COD seriously. Yes, it's insane. The amount of crazy skins there in that game, it is really off-putting. Sorry, I am going to try and turn my light down because I look like a ghost. I need to invest in a better webcam. Does that even help? This webcam's actually horrendously old. Kind of like me. I've had this webcam for years at this point. I think if you bought this webcam now, it would come as 4K by default, and this one's 1080p. I'm pretty sure it cost me about 100 quid back in the day, so it felt like a investment for a webcam. But I've had it for years. I'm emulating PS1 games. Oh, we've had quite a few messages. That and Nicki Minaj. Oh yeah, the skins in COD are actually so off-putting. That reminds me, like, I was never a fan of those sort of hero shooters like Overwatch, or of hero games in general. Like, going back to like when I did play Warcraft 3, I was never a fan of having heroes. But then that became quite a big thing in itself, and people played these games just to play with the heroes. Why have I got workers doing nothing? And then obviously League of Legends came from that game. You had Dota 2. And then from there you've had all sorts of hero shooters. I'm going to put this right there. But I always gravitated to the games where... Oh, hang about. Let's try and get this boss. Oh no, we'll save the hero abilities. I always gravitated to games where there weren't heroes. For instance, playing shooter games like Call of Duty. Because it felt like everyone was on an even playing field. Or I like playing StarCraft because, you know, they're all units. There are like larger units that not really heroes, but I'm kind of stumbling over my own words here now. But there weren't hero units like there are in Warcraft 3. And there's something where I just want to, if I want to play a shooter, I want us all to just be like normal guys. And if you get shot, it's over. We haven't got abilities or anything. I don't know why I like that, but I do. Runestone Tower. Oh yeah, I need that. Oh, wow, I've got so much stuff. Hex fields. I haven't even got a hex field. Boost crit chance. I mean, we could go with this. Burn, bleed and weakness. To get bleed, I actually need arrow towers. I kind of want to get a raven tower first. And then we'll pop down a arrow tower there. The PSP. I remember people having the PSP. The PSP was quite physically big. I don't mean like popularity wise big, but it was like, it's quite a big console, no? Did it have discs as well? Produces and stores gold. Oh, I've never made this building. Permanently places one worker in the guild hall, increases rate by 10. And I can just claim some gold. The gold is produced at a rate of 5, which increases 5 per wave. After every withdrawal, production resets. Okay, so you kind of wait till it hits 50. During the market offer. Right. It was thick. It did have small CDs. Okay. Yeah, I thought it had little CDs. I'm trying to think about what to do with my resources before I start the next wave. And I'm not sure. We could increase some... I've got a lot of gold. What if we make this tower powerful? 81 DPS, 76, 85, 27. Well, let's increase the DPS of this tower. We can actually just buy levels with gold. There you go. It's a level 4 tower now. You forgot what you wanted to say. Don't worry, I do that all the time. That's why I usually have to write out what I want to say in my videos. Otherwise I have to edit out all the times I forget what I'm saying. That went pretty well. For the frost tower, increases penetration, accuracy. I feel like fire rate might be best for frost towers. You just want to hit as often as possible. I don't know why I shortened possible there, but it's because there's so many posses, so many possibilities. I can't finish sentences when there's so much that could be done. I'm glad I found out that there is only one memory card storage standard now with SD cards. PSP memory... I did not know there were PSP memory sticks. I thought maybe there was just some sort of device inside that let you save the game. The wheat production per worker is increased by 2, 5, 10. Wheat. Stone production. I mean, I might as well spend the gold. It looked like we absolutely smashed them that round, so I'm going to dot some of these arrow towers for when they get bleeds in the future. Oh, we want an arc tower down here. There we go. There is stuff happening. Oh, they're still making it to the last time I need to do this. It's not even going to kill him. There we go. Hero abilities, save it. Now I get what drew me to your videos. You remind me of those commentary YouTubers from a decade and a half ago. Just talking about life and showing good gameplay. Good gameplay is debatable. Frost towers exchange their slow effects for damage. That's not even why I bought them. I bought them to slow down. Since we're thinking about the past, it popped into my head. Well, if you think it's good gameplay, then I'm glad. Because I feel like how many times have I failed at this today? Quite a few. Oh, we need a bit of fire down here, don't we? If we want to get all the debuffs stacking. Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor is a game that I think I own it on Steam, but I've never played. I've never played Medal of Honor. Yeah, I do own it. Here you go. This shows you how much I like Medal of Honor. I played it for 17 minutes. Did I play single player? No, I didn't even load up single player. So I couldn't tell you that I'm a Medal of Honor enjoyer, because that would be lying. Heroes 2. One game that I thought was really good was Battlefield 1. I really liked the vibe of that. For a while, I just got weirdly into World War 1 stuff. Like, I just find it a really interesting setting. Oh, I've got to use my hero ability. Good, we're still clearing him. Oh, to 20 enemies. Oh, I'm going to stick with 300. +1 spell energy. I mean, at this point, that seems like quite a good investment. Then I could use it 3 times. Each worker generates 1 gold. Be an extra 8 gold. That's pretty good. Beer productivity. +2 stone per worker in the quarry. I mean, that's not that exciting. Banner rerolls. Runestone Tower fire rate. Runestone Tower is my last line of defense. I think... Oh, damage or fire rate? I think that damage or fire rate, they're both equally decent. I have upgraded its damage, so would 20% damage be more effective because there's more damage to increase by a percentage? I hope that makes any sense. I don't know why I had to hit my desk and talk about that. Each damage. They ruined Battlefield though. Battlefield 5 was a disappointment. Yeah, Battlefield 1 was better, but I still do like loading up Battlefield 5 occasionally. Because I have Battlefield 5 on Steam. Whereas I've got Battlefield 1 on my Xbox One, which I hate it because it's the old one. It runs like crap. And I don't like playing shooters with a controller. So I never play it. I'm stuck. I'm just going to go with gold or spell energy. Gold or spell energy. I'm going to go with gold. I like money. Get Mr. Krabs in here. I went with gold. 44% for all damage on all towers. Minus 4% for each relic owned. Hexfield Heights. Give 2% as much. What the fuck? What is a Hexfield? Oops. I may have farted. I'm going to get 3 gold. Or your ears deceive you. I never did anything of this sort. Medal of Honor on PS1. You're going into some classic games right there. This is a game. Do you guys ever remember a game? It was on PC years ago, and I remember going around my friend's house. So I didn't know what it's called, but I remember at the start of the game, he's like, I'm going to paint the town red. I think it's like, maybe it was called Blood, for all I know. But it's a very old FPS game. You're actually getting more workers now. Oh, and this banger just popped on. I love this song. I'm going to turn it up. Yeah, can you imagine a rave? Like, video. I feel like I want to let me just go on YouTube and make this happen. What is that? Oh, the fire alarm's going off. It'll be alright. This video. Duke Nukem. No, it wasn't Duke Nukem. Come on, I just want to see a goth rave. Hang on, let me put the song back to beginning. Yeah, this... I hope they start raving as soon as it kicks in. Go on, start raving. There you go. "13 years ago." Okay, that's enough of that. I think there's a fire. I'm gonna have to get out of the house. No, it's okay. What the hell's going on? Used to be a goth raver as well. How is that dancing? Anything's dancing if you want it to be. Oh, what do I build? I'm just going to go investigate the fire alarm noises. I'll be right back. I'm back. It was nothing. Except cheese naans burning in the oven. But they're fine. Yeah, we're talking about some classic games here. It wasn't Shadow Warrior either. I don't know, it's some random ass game and he just starts it off. I think it was called Blood. Yeah, why have I got 7 Discord messages? Oh, I forgot to post on the Discord that I'm live. I guess I might as well post a message in there. I had it lined up. New window. Oh, what would I even search? Blood. FPS game 90s. Oh, it was actually called Blood. How weird. This is a game I've played a lot of. Marathon. This was a game that I grew up playing Max. Apple Max. So, you got the Discord message before you said it on stream. Yeah, there's like a 12-second delay with the YouTube stream, which is kind of annoying. There's nothing I can do about that delay. But this game was a classic. Yeah, you guys know what an Apple Mac is. They're a fucking huge company now. But back in the day, in the 90s, that's what my dad used to get. We had an Apple Mac, and he absolutely loved this game. And I guess it got passed off onto me. Like, now I like this game. It's like a nostalgic game now. Oh, that's hot. You can get this game on Steam now. And it's free. Which is nice. I mean, this game's been free for years. Unless you bought it on Xbox 360 like I did. It's that time of the day again. Where I'm eating. Thank you, Simon. Hello, Jimothy. Out there on Twitch, I see you there. Mr. Jim Slim. Thank you to Rufus Video Game Graveyard for this video I'm looking at without the sound on. Have you tried Dusk? I have that. Where's my Steam? I've got too many windows open. I actually reinstalled that recently, but I haven't played it since 2019. Apparently I only played it for 2.9 hours. But I do. Dusk is very good. Yes, someone is rebooting Marathon as an extraction shooter. I don't know how to feel about it. My thoughts on antidepressants. I've always tried to avoid them. There was a time I considered going on them. But I didn't. And I did a lot of work with the NHS about antidepressants. And I learned how hard they are to come off, so I thought I don't want to get involved with that. There's another game this company made that I love playing. That is not it. Not that top one anyway. Oh, that's an advert. Actually, have I made a video on it? Oh, it must be on my other account. Don't they make you a zombie? No, they don't make you a zombie. Yeah, very hard. They very. You can't just come off of antidepressants. I'm not sure what they do to the brain. There's something about serotonin. But yeah, you can't just come off of them, otherwise you get some sort of serotonin syndrome or something. Yeah, Myth. This is an old game. This is just me showing my age. This is probably where I learnt to love these sort of strategy games. These little dwarves, they're deadly. They throw Molotov cocktails, but instead of setting things on fire, they actually explode. And this game, I loved this game as a kid, because you could tell him to throw the bombs at the archers, and then you blow their limbs up and stuff. Like, see that? Look, you see he blew up. This was a sick game to play. Look at him explode. You weaned off antidepressants recently. It took about a month. I was on them for 10 years and didn't realise how it suppresses your emotions, particularly the good ones. $700 for a 30-day supply. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Connor said, sometimes life is just hard. And that's like, there was a point in my life where I considered it, but I decided not to. I do actually have some videos that I did want to react to at some point. Maybe do that after this run. No, I'm laughing at what Simon said. You wanted to ask something interesting, but you don't remember what. But you remember that you wanted to ask a question. So I'm just chewing this naan bread. Need the ganja for that. The only thing with using ganja for that is it represses your REM sleep, doesn't it? Like, I remember every time I stopped, I'd have loads of dreams. Jimothy came off antidepressants gradually. I found it hard finding the right ones. He went 100 milligrams, 80, then 60. Took a while to get to 20. That was it in the video I worked on. Give me your naan. Here you go. Yeah, it's got cheese on it. Oh, look, I literally have... I'm getting too many thoughts in my head at once. I've got my magnesium biglycinate right here. I take it every day. Yeah, that's supposedly good for sleep. I've been taking it for about, I'll say, 3 years daily. To go back to what Jimothy was saying... When I was doing those videos with the NHS about antidepressants, he was saying the need for liquid drugs, so you could have smaller doses to allow you to gradually reduce that dose. What this guy was saying, he was like some expert on it, and he was saying as you get to lower doses, it has a greater impact. Each dose has a greater impact on your brain, like the effect that it has. So it becomes more and more important to taper at a lower amount. But you're saying liquid versions of meds just aren't that widely available. Quitting gummies in case you get fired and need to do a drug test. Well, don't let them check your hair. I heard it literally stays in your hair until it literally gets cut off. Let's do a rune tower. Right at the beginning. You've never been told about them. Yeah, I guess what this guy was saying is like information that isn't widely known. Which is probably why I was making a video on it. If I could remember what it was called, I'd find it. But it was more video for clinicians and them prescribing the medications. crap. No. Oh, that was painful. Citalopram, weight gain. I swear I've got a friend who was taking citalopram and he gained quite a bit of weight. Got me to 100 kg, now you're around 80. And then Phantom says for 3 to 6 months in the hair and saliva. Most jobs you do only do pee. I'm guessing it's quite transient in the piss. Take my piss. Have you guys heard of a new mic called Metadox Ombra? No, let me Google what that is. Oh, it just pasted my previous thing in there. I'm going to have to type it out. Metadox. Oh, it comes up. Metadox Ombra. A soundproof mask. Wait, what? I don't get what it is. But it's a microphone. What, so no one can hear you talking? Wait, what? Dude, that picture looks crazy. This is so weird. Unparalleled comfort, superior compatibility, and unmatched soundproof technology. I'll be honest, during lockdown I got sick of wearing a mask. You know, it hurts your ears after a while, doesn't it? I have never heard of this. Oh my god, you just reminded me of a product I bought. I ended up selling this on eBay. Such a waste of money. Well, that was a proper one. Right, they've updated this since I got it. I remember I felt really low one day and I was like, I'm buying the Wooja. No, all I thought about was I thought about this product for months. I want to get a Wooja. I want to get a Wooja. And then my IBD flared up and I felt really depressed. I was like, I'm going to get a Wooja to make me happy. And it's a vibrating vest that when you play music through it goes like boom, boom. Or you can play VR games and it will vibrate you. I used it twice. And I just had it hanging on the wall here for years. And eventually I was just like, I need to sell this fucking thing. It's just one of those pieces of tech that I bought and then hardly ever use. But this mask is... I want to see a video of it. There we go. Oh, sorry, that's really loud.
Hey everyone, in this video I'm going to show you the sound dampening of the Ombra soundproof gaming mask and the quality of its microphone. Let's start by testing the soundproofing level. I'm using the microphone of my phone as an external microphone to capture the sound. As you can hear, this is how my voice sounds without the mask.
And this is how it sounds with the mask. This is what people will be able to hear while I'm playing.
You mean it's still quite loud?
As you can see, if I talk like this, it wakes my roommate next door.
Wait a bit, she's going, if you can hear, if I talk like this, and then she's like,
this is the sound with the mask on.
This is the sound with the mask off.
I mean, it does dampen it, but you can still clearly hear
Notice
it.
the difference. Now I can play and nobody will tell me to keep it down. Tests show sound dampening of around -10 to -15 decibels for low frequencies and around -20 to -30 decibels for high more disturbing frequencies. Now, let's test the mic sound quality.
Alright.
I connected the built-in mic of the mask to the splitter, and I'll read a short script so you can hear how it sounds with the built-in mic.
Testing, testing. This is a test of the built-in microphone with the Umbra mask. For those of you who might be new here,
sounds
the Umbra
crap.
is a soundproof gaming mask that allows you to...
That sounds like, where's my headset? That sounds like the microphone you get on this thing. In fact, I think the Oculus has a better microphone. How a microphone works. It hears you. I think I prefer gaming in the middle of nowhere. Or if I yell, just go like this. Hey, that works way better. No, I'm not yelling without doing that. No way. Maybe if I had my studio downstairs. But you want to hear the difference with the mask? Yeah, you gotta have a pillow next to you. I think that works better. Or you get used to just quietly being angry. Brooding rage. I'm so angry right now. I'm about to pop off. Oh, where did we get to on this? I don't know. I've definitely had like gaming sessions at night where I've had to talk quietly, or other people have had to talk quietly down the mic. I mean, it's worked. It's just felt a bit like intimate. They're on B. I'm goated. Oh, thank you very much. How do you handle it when your loved ones are sick? Yeah, I guess the first thing you got to do is try and make sure that you don't get sick as well. If you're like the only one who's not sick in the house. Yeah, exactly. Ben's saying he used to play CSGO all the time, but he's just typing. Like, it does work. It's better than having to buy like a mask. I wouldn't want to wear a mask the whole time. But going back, when your loved ones are sick, it's hard because you have to do all the things around the house. Everyone's too ill to do things. But then, if you get sick, then it'll be your turn to be looked after. No, those things don't add up. You said your voice was deep, and it sounded too sensual. Surely they'd ask you to keep talking more. You'd be the perfect person to have this microphone I've got here. Your voice would probably sound like chocolate. Oh, this microphone's made for people like you, with a deep voice. You probably sound amazing. I've got one little cheeky naan left. Whispering, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm on B. Spotted bomb. Oh, crud. Oh, don't tell me this is it. Oh, come on. Bollocks. Wave 15. I think I'm really bad at this game. Who said that my gameplay was good? Who said that? Loud mouth sounds. Oh, my microphone was for like recording drums. It was I mean, most of my videos were recorded on it. The first stream I did was on it. I don't have it up here because it's downstairs. It was a condenser microphone, but you could hear, like, if I was typing, you could hear everything. Whereas this one is like, if I'm talking here, you can hardly hear me, right? And then if I'm talking here, you can hear me. They said your COD gameplay was good, not this rubbish. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, Phantom even backed that up. My gameplay's shit. Hiring new workers. Oh, that's what I did last time. They were 20% cheaper. Transforms itself into a legendary relic after 5 waves. Let's go with that. A little spice in our lives. A little bit of random stuff. Of course, we're going to get some bloody workers. Struggling to think, what the hell am I doing? Who am I? I'm going to get a boat. You had a neighbour complain about your keyboard noises. She would literally kill... Wait, wait, what? She would literally beat... Oh, it sounded... Okay. Yep, well, yep. Not sure what to say about that. Oh my god, you just reminded me of how much we used to piss off my friend's stepdad. I don't know why he was so nice to us. Because we'd be playing games late into the night, and then you'd hear him punching on the wall because he's got to get up early in the morning. And then you'd feel really guilty, and then you'd see him the next day, and he'd be really nice and not mention anything about how livid he must have been. So it was a little bit awkward. Like, do you hate us? Oh, pardon me. And he wasn't, he was in his right to be pissed off about it. Because we were being noisy and he gets up really early. Like, he'd done something where he had to be up at like 5 AM. And we probably went to sleep about, well, probably as he went to work during that time. I wonder how long on average it takes to complete this game. That's just what we do. You're having prophetic dreams? Sounds like we need to hear about them. I'm sorry, this has no relevance other than neighbour. What relevance to microphones? Oh, oh, you scared me. Hello. So I was reading the chat.
Where's Danny up here?
Oh, I put him on show for the camera.
I'm going to use him now.
Okay.
Put Danny back in a little bit.
I live in apartments and my neighbour just got kicked out because one day we heard screaming and banging and he opened his door and we saw him throw a fridge door into the parking lot. I can hear my upstairs neighbour's farts in the back. I've got one for you. That's what you came in for. Maybe I'm your neighbour. Have you ever thought about that? And 5 minutes later he came out and grabbed it. 20 minutes later I saw cops taking pictures. I think if I saw a fridge being thrown out the door, I'd be really excited. Be like, oh my god, I need to see what's happening. I need to know. This game's called Nordhold. It's like a tower defense resource management game. And I'm really good at it. Everyone in the chat can back me up. I've got really far on this game. Sometimes we just have rage build up and need to go post order fridge. Yeah, exactly. We were so locked in. Why did he throw a fridge door? That's what I mean. Why the fridge door? Maybe he was passing the fridge over. You seen those films where you get in the fridge and you survive the nuclear blast? Maybe he was planning. You receive a worker who does not affect population limit. Why would I decline that? Warm, yeah. This room is always warm.
Do you mind me being in here? I can leave if you want me to.
No, it's fine. You saw into his apartment and like all the cabinet doors are gone and holes are in the wall. So looks for no new neighbour for a while because they've got to bloody fix that. But how do you beat a fridge door off? Well, you haven't been that angry yet. Yet, yeah. Just wait till you get so angry you go for the fridge. But to be fair, why would you go for the fridge? That's like sanctuary and that's where your food's kept. I think now all the food's going off. What are you going to do? You're going to have mouldy food. Right, getting stone acquired. Shit, I probably should have bought a tower. No, we're all good. When you had no upstairs neighbours, it was heaven. 3 months of no stomping, screaming or farts. I feel like the odd fart must have made you laugh. Or maybe it just would have made me laugh. To be fair, I never hear any noise from our neighbours other than when they're outside. I wonder how much noise they hear from me. And we've got Jacksepticeye on in the background. I almost thought that was me for a second with that hair. He's got quite long hair. Since I started work on the polygraphy, that sounds like how you'd say it, right? In 2024, I started to dream the prophetic dreams. Like some of specific days ahead, doing the same things and moves. What, like very specific things that weren't related to your job? Or maybe because you dreamt it, it made you want to do it, so you end up doing it. I don't know. Or you're seeing the future. They evicted him. They evicted him for it. And he got fully kicked out for the second attack on the fridge. It made me laugh out loud because if I'm there, I'm probably also pooping. Deja vu, yeah. Doesn't deja vu mean there's been a change in the Matrix? Dude, I don't know what's happened to me today, but I'm just gassy. There's a gaseous exchange happening. Deja vu is a form of a seizure. How so? Well, so everyone in the Matrix was having a seizure. It wasn't a change. It was the brain. These farts sound great, but how do they smell? They don't smell... Oh, Joe. How do the farts smell? Tell them.
You don't have smelly farts. They don't smell.
She said they don't smell.
Unless you have a bad
Well, unless I
stomach.
have something wrong with my gut.
Unless you're ill. But generally, day to day, they don't smell.
If you couldn't hear her, they don't smell. They're all for pleasure.
No, they're not.
You know, a lot of people don't believe me when I send them. I've recorded them before because I find them funny. And then they just don't believe that someone can make these sort of noises. You guess you've always been ill. What, you disappointed they don't smell? You want to see Joe kick off? I mean, it would be interesting. Not for me, but you guys would love it. End up on some sort of stream fail. To be fair, I haven't seen that before. Like someone getting beaten up on stream because they did stinky farts. Who knew someone that never wanted a job was such a good farter? One common banner. I'm just picking things at this point. How many of you guys have an old YouTube video you're embarrassed of? Oh, idle workers. It must be pretty common, right? Because YouTube's been around for so long that I won't say most of us because I don't know, but I feel like a lot of us would have some sort of video on there that we're like, oh, why did I even upload that? Hello, Nugget. You're currently going through depression, simultaneously experiencing my siblings move out and stuff. I just wanted to ask for any advice on how to deal with this. I guess the best thing to do is just make sure you still stay in contact with your siblings. Find time to spend time with them still, because that's going to be a really big change with them gone. And dealing with, you know, feelings of depression and that, I guess the best thing is to just remind yourself that you don't have to meet anyone's expectations. No, what you're doing already is enough. And don't beat yourself up over things if you find it too difficult. Because it's alright. And just look to people around you who can help you feel a little bit inspired. Like, is there anyone around you that does things that, I don't know, give you a little bit of energy? Even just being around them, do they give you a bit of energy? Do they uplift you a little bit? Just by being there, not even having to talk to them. Because sometimes that's just enough, isn't it? Just to be near someone, but you don't actually have to say anything. I don't know. That's what I would say for now. If I have any more thoughts, I'll bring them up. I hope that was of some help. I don't know if it was or not. Idle workers. We don't want that. Well, actually, after this round, we're going to move on to the next thing. For realsies. Oh, I need to do... I've got a pill on my tongue. Oh, great. I'm dead. I'm always bloody dead. Recently today I felt deja vu, like I dreamed that day before. I remember it was in the past month. Sometimes I do get dreams where, like, I imagine I'm in some sort of place, and I swear one time that's happened where I've been to that place. Like years and years later, and I didn't even realise it till I was there. I'm mega introverted, don't have a lot of school friends, so all my other friends are older and have no time to meet up. My mum actually has a tarot card channel for people with anxiety and stuff. Tarot card channels, actually, I've seen them pop up, and they're very popular. What you said was helpful. I do tend to beat myself up. It is really easy to beat yourself up because you maybe, like me, you expect a certain, like, I don't know, you expect yourself to do certain things, and then when you don't achieve them, it's like, it's easy to... You're your own worst enemy. Like, you'd beat yourself up more than anyone else would. So, yeah, don't beat yourself up. I know it's easier said than done, and me saying that, it's not going to stop it. And I still do it. But just remember what you are doing is enough. And you don't have to do anything. It's wild how many dreams we are capable of storing in long-term memory. Yeah, dreams... Dreams are bloody weird. I remember one, I think I must have been like 4, and I remember these little like crabs, like sand crabs, and they were like moving towards my mum, and that was really terrifying. I used to have a lot of flying dreams as well. It's a really weird product, I must say. This is a product we was looking at earlier. Anyway. We don't need to look at that anymore. So I've got some things here. We've got Contextto, which some regular viewers will know what Contextto is. We've got this video of me reviewing Half-Life 1 from 11 years ago. So that would be some cringe. And then this was a video someone commented on my video. I never wanted a job, saying that this was the suggested video. And I searched it up and I haven't watched it, but it seemed like it was a powerful video. It's got 2 million views, over 2 million views. Just exist, bro. It's kind of like aligned with what we was talking about just there. So I was thinking maybe we could watch this together. I have no idea what he's going to talk about, but I think it might be quite pertinent. Oh god, I hate this thing. Why is this even on Windows? Comes up with this random stuff. So let's have a look. Oh, and I'm just fiddling with a Rubik's Cube for some reason. Oh, it's muted. Where's the unmute button? There. What's that? Is that clip from Shameless? No, this is just a dude.
Alright boys, I know I just already uploaded a video today, but I have so much I want to talk about, and I really enjoy doing this.
So, it's fun to talk on camera.
I got home, I had my first day back at work today. It was alright, just work, you know. I like to use it as like meditation. You can use anything as meditation. Now, what I want to talk about is that all you need to do, that I've realized, all you need to do in life is live. You know, me personally, I always get so caught up thinking I need to be doing something. And I'm not knocking on doing things. It's okay to do things. It's cool. But I always had this feeling that I need some objective. It needs to be like a mission. I need to always be going here, doing this, evolving, becoming enlightened, learning, working out, you know? Like, I just needed to do something. And I still do things. But what I realized is that all you need to do is live. That's all you need to do. Like, because life is this spiral, it's this infinite spiral of expansion. Everything that you need to happen is going to come to you within the spiral. So if you miss an opportunity, it's going to spiral back around and it's going to come back. Everything that you need to happen in your life is going to happen. Whether
I was still thinking about what he said. He uses work as meditation. Some of this, I like what he's saying, but then it also sounds like he kind of got really high and had this revelation. Just exist. Like, that's like a surface level impression you could take from it. But I do like the message that he's saying. It's like we were just saying a minute ago. Like, just being yourself is enough. And he is right. I do always have this feeling like I need to be doing something. Like a relentless pursuit to do something. That's how I would describe it. Like an obsession. I need to be working on the channel. I'm literally relentlessly obsessed with it. But I do find it gives a sense of purpose. Am I happy with just existing? I'd say some days I am. Some days I'm not. But what he was saying about work being meditation, I can understand that. Like, we talked about being like janitorial jobs earlier. Doing janitorial jobs earlier. And a lot of my best ideas, well, not my best ideas, I would just have a lot of creative ideas while I was walking around and my body was engaged in doing something. My mind's not. My mind's not engaged in the task at all because I don't have to think. But it's like a form of meditation. I'm just cleaning the floor, mopping the floor, cleaning the banisters, but then I'm having all these ideas of things that I want to do. So in that sense, it does feel like meditation. With the opportunities that he's talking about, if you miss an opportunity, it comes round in a spiral. I feel like I may have experienced that before, when it's like if you just stop worrying so much about trying to get something and just choose the option that you want to say. For instance, if someone's asked you to I don't know, say for me someone's asked me to do a video and I'm just too tired, I've got too much going on, sometimes I can get caught up in like kind of the rat race of trying to, I end up accepting everything. Someone will ask me, can you come and film this? I'd say yes. Can you come and edit this? I'd say yes. And I get more and more stressed, and it become this overwhelming thing. Just, I've got this huge list of things to do. And then just learning to actually say no. And then maybe in terms of video, you might be like, right, well, I'm going to try and up my price so there's less people asking me to do things. And then you might not get any opportunities for a while. But then someone will message you from the past and be like, can you do this for me? Can you do that? And then I think just establishing, just being nice to people comes round and helps you out in the future. And that's happened to me quite a lot. Say I did like a free video for someone 10 years ago. Like just the other day, someone messaged me and was like, oh, can you edit this? Like a minute's worth of work, and they're willing to pay an hourly rate just for 1 minute's worth of work. And I was like, that happens every now and then, just because I was nice to that person a long time ago, and they respected that and asked me to do stuff now, like randomly. So that was my thoughts on the video so far.
Whether you like try to make it happen or not, it's going to happen. It's guaranteed. You're going to end up where you're meant to end up, regardless of what you think or what you do or how you occupy your time.
I think this is like trying to challenge your self-limiting beliefs. Like we said this right near the start of the stream. I was talking about self-limiting beliefs. For instance, just to relate it to YouTube, it'd be like, oh, I'm never going to get 10,000 subscribers. But then it's like that was not an option of mine in my mind, but I carried on working towards it anyway, and eventually it did happen. For whatever reason, it did. And it was like because I didn't think of it as an option, it was a self-limited belief. Maybe I could have worked in a different way and it would have happened if I genuinely believed it. I feel like the only reason that the I never wanted a job even came into fruition, even existed, and is even performed well, is because I started to believe it. It was that brainstorming session when we came up with the video idea. I just thought of it in my mind. I never wanted a job. I did never want a job. This is perfect. I can talk about this. This is something I want to talk about. And then it came into existence. I was excited about it. I remember saying we're close to a breakthrough. And then I kind of forgot about that, made the video, moved on to whatever next video I was going to do. But then it did happen because it's like the self-limiting belief disappeared.
All you need to do is just keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep swimming.
He's right.
It's like life, we're just in this big ocean, right? And we're swimming or we're floating. All you have to do is just keep paddling or float. Just don't give up, and that's it. That's all you need to do in life.
That's exactly right.
Like, that's really it.
That's it. He's right.
Now, this gives you a freedom. Because when you realize all you need to do is live, to just be. You know, there's doers, and then there's beers.
Doers and beers. I've never thought about that.
Needing to do something. And some people can just be. Like, you know how a cat...
That's interesting to think. I would like to think that I am definitely in the doer pile. I would like to think the younger version of me was just a beer before there was these priorities where I needed to do, where I felt like I had to do things, or I had to work, or I had to earn money, or whatever it was. But then in some ways I think I'm better, like more at peace now. At peace now that I'd work towards things, and I'm like a happier person in general, I think. I don't know.
Or any animal. You know how a cat just can sit there and it just is? It just exists?
Yeah,
and
cats do
it can sit there
that.
for hours and it just seems so peaceful. It's because that cat doesn't care about doing things. That dog, that animal doesn't.
Yeah, but also does the cat have like a relentless internal monologue? And yeah, we can be content not doing something, but then when you don't, I don't know, I feel like as humans you kind of need that feeling of progression or to work towards something. Otherwise, when I haven't had that, I end up feeling like just purposeless and like a little bit useless and just depressed in general when I'm not working towards something. And maybe that's, I don't know, from his perspective it's just because I'm a doer, not a beer or whatever. But I don't know, for me I've always felt like I've needed to be working towards something, and then actually on the downtime when I'm not working, at least in the back of my mind I know that I've put my waking energy towards something that I wanted to do, and I'm happier for that. But the difference between us and a cat is we have this internal monologue, we have language, we understand language, and we can think these thoughts. Like, we can think abstractly, we can think logically, we can think about what we want to get done, think about how we want to improve things, and we can't really turn it off. I know some of us doesn't have that internal monologue, but it's always there because you don't have to listen to it. But does a cat have an internal monologue? They don't understand language. They might think in imagery, perhaps.
And care about doing things all the time. This is neurosis. This is a result of the thinking mind.
Yeah.
Is we always feel like we need to be doing something.
We do. Well, I do.
But when you realize that you don't need to be doing something, and that you can just exist and just be, now you're not doing things because you feel like you need to.
You're doing it because you want to.
Now you're doing things because you want to. Can you see the difference?
Yeah, there is a difference, yeah.
When you feel like you need to you need to go to work. You need to do this. You need to do whatever. It's like there's tension. There's resistance.
It's stressful
When
because you don't want to do
from
it.
the doing mindset to the being mindset, and suddenly everything you're doing is because you want to do it. That's different because it's relaxed. It's instead of like feeling like you're getting tugged on this chain, rather you're just going, you're just flowing. Everything's just happening, you know? I say a lot of the same things in a lot of my videos, and I think that's because it's my core message. This is what I need to get out there, because this is the work of my life. This is what I've always been focused on my whole life, is what I'm teaching. So I'm gonna keep repeating myself.
That's interesting, because a lot of people say I say the same thing over and over again. Maybe that's just my core message. I respect that. And
I'm gonna say it in different ways, but say the same thing, pointing to the same truth. Because that's my life's work. And I want you to know it, because it brings me peace. It brings me peace knowing that all I need to do is just exist. To just be myself. Like a cat. Just be. It's peaceful. It's amazing. It opens you up to love. When you're so empty in your consciousness, when you just exist, you're open to love, you're open to everything.
Yeah, I get that. Like, say I'm out on a walk and I'm kind of in that headspace, I'll be able to enjoy the sun, enjoy the fact that I'm healthy, or in that moment that I feel good. But if I felt like I need to get this done, for instance, I remember I had this, I know I keep going on about video jobs, but I had this video job, and the guy was like, I've left some cables back at this building, and it was a really hot day. Alright, see you later, Jaguar, thanks for coming by. And then I just ran the whole way to go and get the cable because I felt like I needed to. And now there was no reason for me to run and get all sweaty at the start of this video job, but it's like he's saying, when you feel like you have to do something, it's just this stress, this underlying stress. I mean, it's hard to escape that though, when you have to earn money to pay for things, and But then that's something I've been working on, is just enjoying working, being at work, just enjoying it and putting less pressure on myself. And if I make mistakes, I make mistakes. But most of the time it's actually much more relaxing. And then I see everyone at work thinking, I can't wait for the end of the day, can't wait for it. Only this many weeks until half term, only this many weeks till Christmas, whatever it is. And then I'm just there thinking, I'm happy to be here. Because, time's going to pass no matter what. I'm here, I've got a job. There's people who are struggling to get a job, so I'm thankful that I got this job. And you're never going to get this time back anyway, so you might as well enjoy it. You might as well enjoy the time that you're here. I'm not going to stress myself out anymore while I'm at this job, because I'm here most days, and if I'm just stressing myself out, it's making me unhealthy and affecting me in all these different ways. And I could just enjoy it instead of wishing the time away, like a lot of people are.
I love doing this. I really do. I just like talking. It feels so natural. It's like I can get into the flow state so easily just by talking.
That's how you think all the time as well, just one more day. It's stressful, isn't it?
Like vlog videos, and a lot of people, they always comment or say like, bring back the vlog videos, or people will message me and say, bring back the vlog videos, because I know they're entertaining. When I make
I bet they don't now. Now this video's got 2 million views. I bet they're not saying bring back the vlog videos. The top comment, he's pinned it, just dropped a vlog. My dad always used to say, if you woke up this morning, you won. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, this account's not logged in. Is there anything in the job that you could find some happiness in, Mr. Phantom?
It's not me.
Like just
I'll
even
give
one aspect
advice,
of it.
But that's not the main goal of the vlog. Usually it's for entertainment, and most people in this society, they want entertainment. And I understand that. I like entertainment, because when you're like so immersed in an entertaining thing, when you're scrolling on your phone, what happens is you naturally, your mind...
I don't know why I'm just like caught up by the fact he's smoking. I was just thinking, I smoked like when I was 17, and there's something alluring about it still. I haven't touched tobacco since I gave it up, but it's very like, there's something just relaxing about it.
Mind is empty. This is what I'm talking about, this emptiness. But you don't have to rely on entertainment.
You get to listen to podcasts and no one is around. That sounds like peaceful. Is there like something you could do during those times as well, perhaps? Like, do you get time maybe you could write, or you could write down your thoughts or something? I don't know, you could work on like a hobby or something at the same time. If you got space to think while you're at your job, it can be very helpful creatively. Jaden Smith also has some inspirational things to say. I can't say I've ever listened to Jaden Smith. I've seen him in a movie. How old is he? Is he in his 20s now or something?
If you train yourself to have an empty mind, then you don't need to scroll on your phone anymore to do it. There's nothing wrong with that. But you could sit here, just like this. I could just sit here
and enjoy looking
and
at
I'll
things.
Just feel the same. Like, it's all the same. And it's good. It's life. I'm alive. You ever...
He's 27? Oh, bloody hell. I didn't realise he was 27, man. I mean, that was a joke. Well. if you, Joe's laughing because
You know what I'm gonna say.
I take things literally.
Can't read between the lines.
Yeah, can't read between the lines. We've had this
You ever just stop
Take-
and you just
Almost
think...
every day.
taking the piss out of me last
And you
stream.
just really let that sink in. Like, beyond any level you have before. Like, on the deepest level. And you're like, I'm alive.
I'm alive. Yeah, I think we've got the message, really. I think it was an interesting video, and I understand on some days I can sit outside and just not be, as in like I don't have to look at my phone or anything. You liked your job before you left? Like my collective the process, but I didn't like the wage and the superiors. Yeah, that's fair enough. Superiors can be stressful if they're like not good to work for. Now guys, before we finish off the stream with some Contextto, do you want to see me reviewing Half-Life 1? It's going to be cringy though. If you say no, we'll just move on to Contextto. It'd be a little bit cringy. I think it's only a couple minutes long. It was like my first attempt at trying to talk about a video game in kind of like a YouTubey way from 11 years ago. So how old was I? I was 21 or maybe 22. You do want to see it. Okay.
Steam, a place for
Oh,
people
God.
to buy good games at low prices. Frequent sales
Why am
provide
I doing
gamers
this
with
voice?
an ever-growing list of games that may never be played. Well, no more! It's time to finish the list.
Oh god, it's a copyrighted dubstep probably. Yeah, so the idea behind it was I had oh, I still do. There's me, no beard. The idea was like oh, for God's sake. The Steam list is endless. I still have a giant Steam list. And I hardly play any games. And my idea was I was going to complete every game on the Steam list and make a video about it. Suffice to say, the series was 1 episode long. Actually, Ben in the Twitch chat made one about Counter-Strike. I don't know where that video went. So we did 2 games. At least you were able to rip it off. I mean, I kind of failed, didn't I? Oh, we got there in the end. I wasn't even sure. Do not watch that. I don't even know where I'd find the Counter-Strike one.
Decided to play was Half-Life Source. There is only one thing I have to say about this game. It's hard. Fuck, why is this so hard?
I say it's hard, and then I show a clip of me willingly walking into a mine. This game's so hard, guys. I press W and walk into this mine, and it kills me.
Easier. So many things wanted to kill me in this game, and succeeded multiple times. Come on, do it this time. Just get across the bridge. Ah! Come on, please.
This is so staged. I'm doing the voice lines afterwards. I remember doing that. Was easy. I mean, I found the game hard.
Please don't kill me this time. Come on, just get past here.
Please don't kill me this time.
Oh, for fuck! While the game was challenging, I did enjoy it. The fact that you can actually move around the maps fast is a joy to play.
It's a joy to play. Why is this? I've done such a I've done such a bad job at doing the sound, balancing the sound. Sorry, this is just making me laugh watching this.
Shame games these days don't do that. This is especially true later on in the game.
Wait, what did I say?
You can jump across the whole. Joy to play.
It's a joy to
It's
play.
a shame games these days don't do that. This is a special. Fuck! While the game was challenging,
Ow!
I did enjoy it. The fact that you can actually move around the maps fast.
The fact that you can move around the maps fast is a joy to play. Yeah, moving fast.
Joy to play. It's a shame games these days don't do that. This is especially true later on in the game when you unlock long jump and you can jump across the whole map.
Long jump. I'll be honest, I don't remember that at all.
Since I played Half-Life,
And isn't that area in space, so there's like low gravity anyway, so I could jump further?
first, it was odd killing Vortigaunts. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, bloody hell. Die! Oh, God.
Oh god.
Why? Such a waste. But that Sue lost his
Oh
lead.
no.
Right. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh!
Just know that you know I'm just sat here with the microphone going oh crap. Oh.
Why? The last boss in the game was actually kind of creepy, especially with the old graphics. Oh my god, this boss.
I mean,
is
that does look
disgusting.
creepy.
Ah! So overall, considering it's quite an old game, it's still fun to this day. The game took me roughly 8 hours to complete, and that was with a lot of exploring. So those
8
are my thoughts
hours?
on Half-Life Source. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
We have gone back in time. Oh, and then there's just loud copyright dubstep again. Well, that was it, guys. 2 minutes of cringy Jake from back in the past. Ben, if you do find the Counter-Strike one, link it to me. I want to see that one. Let's start some Contextto. In the meantime, unless we can get some the Counter-Strike video, that would be hilarious to watch. So I'm going to kick things off with the word cringe. It's not cringe. You're not finding the CSGO one, okay. If you guys want to hear some cringe, you'll want to hear us commentating StarCraft 2. No Jake with beard? Crazy. It is crazy. Day. Right, we're getting into... We got 24 off the bat. You off, Thief. Thanks for watching today. Night is even closer. Jesus.
Time.
Joe's thrown in the word time. And we've got sun. Time. Sun. Oh, Jimothy's got come in with the sun as well. Here comes the sun. Watch. Yeah, I think I was a little bit rounder in that Half-Life video as well. It was before all I did was skateboard and not do anything else. What was that? Cars?
Eat carbs.
Oh, eat carbs.
Is there a cat at the door?
Timeline. No. Monday.
Yeah, baby.
So we've got night, day and time.
Come say hi.
Night, day and time. Have we got the cat in here?
Cat isn't it?
Well, we're not going to get the cat on camera.
If she let me pick her up, I will.
Well, go on, pick her up and bring her to the camera. She's just very wriggly. She doesn't like it.
She is very wriggly. She's a big fluff ball.
There you go. Show her to the camera.
She's a fluffy girl.
This is Molly. But she doesn't like being picked up. Oh,
She wants to get food,
she's getting
apparently.
wriggly.
Sorry. She's this is what she does.
Okay,
She
we got
wants to get
clock.
down. Oh, there you go. Come on then. Get out. Bye. Move your tail. Move your tail. She wants me to come out and feed her. I'm not going to feed her.
You're going to go feed the cat? Okay.
She's making me follow her.
Sundial. Nope. It doesn't look like it's related to the sun.
Light.
Light. Joe's coming with the word light. Night, day and time. Week. Sleep. Ben's
Calendar.
coming with sleep. Joe's coming with a calendar.
What's the top one?
The top word is night, and that is rank 16. Night, day, time and a week.
Morning.
Morning. We got Jimothy with space. We got Ben with daily. We got Simon with a smiley face. No, I know you weren't suggesting that. Dusk. Dusk. Dust. We got season. Simon's season. Sky. From Mr. McSteel. Coming in with the word sky. But it's not up there, unfortunately. You got to guess the word. Yes, so if you haven't seen Contextto before, this is how related it is to the word. So night is 16 words, well, effectively 15 words away from the rank 1 word. Ben's guessing midnight. And sometimes if the chat is popping, we like to see who's going to win the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. So far, the Twitch chat has kind of been taking it away recently. But maybe we'll put that down to the delay that there is between stream and YouTube. There is a 12-second delay. So to catch everyone up, the top words are night, day, time, and week. I was thinking for future streams we could actually implement some sort of reward system for whoever wins. I haven't unlocked it on Twitch. I don't think you can do it on YouTube, like gifting subs or any of that sort of thing. Minute. No, minute is not it. Hour. We've got hour. Oh, we've already guessed it. Routine. Joe's coming in with the word routine. And we got midnight. Did I type in midnight? Yes, I did. Begin to turn into the rap god. Dark. And we got the word dark coming in from Joe on my left with a 1903. Shadow, we've got that word coming in. Evening. Evening is the word for... Oh, Mr. McSteel coming in with a 35. Lunch. Joe's guessing the word lunch. No good. No lunch for you. Any more words from the audience?
Dusk.
We've got the word dusk already. We already got the word dusk. Dawn is coming. Oh, we've got Simon in with the word sun. We've already guessed it. And now we've got Simon in with the word weather. We've got Ben in with the word place. Place is a 72. That is really high up there.
We've already got twilight, have you?
Twilight. Did we do twilight? I cannot remember. No, that's a new one, but it's not good. Moon. Day and night. Do day and night. Joe says moon. Joe, you got the advantage because there's no lag. The only lag you've got is the lag of my own brain. So the lag is quite high. Oh, you made me jump when you touched my head. The lag of my own brain. Oh, we've got Jimothy in with a star. So we're currently at night, day, evening, time, place, and week. Sunsets. Oh, sunrise. Sky. I think we've already guessed sky. Oh, we've got Simon in with the word earth. Is going in. No earth for Simon. Did you say breakfast? I don't know why that caught my attention. It's because I like breakfast, yeah.
You're like a...
Breakfast is my favourite.
Food.
I mean, if you don't do all day breakfast, then what's going on? You don't like all day breakfast?
I don't like fry-ups or anything like that. I don't like anything that's oily.
Dinner. Oh!
I said
Iajb coming in with dinner. That's a rank 10. Snack. Oh, so it's a late night snack. No, it's not a snack. It's a late night dinner. Oh, we've got the word brunch coming in from Ben. And then we've got present coming in from Simon. Oh, that's a big good one. And then we've got future. And then we've got past. That was actually Simon said that before you, Joe. So it's a place at night. Jimothy is saying that it is a place at night.
Restaurant. Let me type it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not how you spell it.
It's alright, the internet knows how to spell restaurant. We've got the word dawn, Mr. McSteel, we've already guessed that one. Dining, coming in from Ben. It's been transformed into the word dine.
Food.
Joe wants me to type in the word food. Oh, and Joe wants me to type in the word drink.
Bar.
But Joe is cheating. Bar. Nightclub. Glass. Oh, we've got some more words here. I've got to start typing. We've got supper. We've got desserts. We've done restaurant, Ben. Restaurant Ben. Would you go to that restaurant?
Absolutely.
Restaurant Ben. Dinner. We're getting a lot of words coming in right now, and dinner is the top rated one. And we've got Simon coming in with word cafe. Ben is playing 2 poker tournaments at the same time. That's a bit intense. Restaurant. See, Ben was struggling to type restaurant as well. It's not just me. I'm not the only one.
Al fresco.
Food. Al fresco. What is an al fresco?
When you eat outside.
It's when you eat outside, apparently. Date. Date came in at 582. I'm going to type in the word people. Oh, people was 53. Oh,
Celebration.
celebration.
Anniversary.
Celebration.
Birthday.
Joe's coming in with the word birthday, but we've got
Cake.
tea, cake,
Balloon.
balloon. Hold on, wait. Let the chat catch up because you've got the word birthday.
I won't guess anymore.
You got to let some time to pass by so the chat can catch up.
Hey!
Twitch chat.
That would have been my next
The
guess
man
as well.
playing 2 poker tournaments at the same time and Contextto just won the round by the word party.
Better win both.
Sounds like you want to have your cake and eat it.
Pretty good, I'll give you that.
New Year's.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately, it has been taken. So, what an interesting stream today, guys. We actually... Did I even get anywhere on Nordhold? I still got the game open. I didn't even get very far. I didn't beat last night's high score, which is annoying. But I've enjoyed today's stream, and I kind of want to go and wash because I am sweaty. And I'm sure that you all needed to know that. Another one. What, another Contextto? Or another round of golf. Hole in one. Wait, my camera looks worse. I turned the light down. Oh, hang on. No, it looks awful. Why does my camera look absolutely awful? I think that actually made it look worse. Who knows? I don't know how this camera works. Anyway, another Contextto. I'm not even sure we have... Let me look. Oh, we do have yesterday's Contextto. You know what? We will do one more. One more Contextto, and then I'm going to come off for the day. Right then. I'm going to kick things off with happy. Actually, I'll go sad. It's not happy or sad. It is summer. I've got to start you guys off with at least one word. Autumn. Dark. Light. Mood. We're not getting anything in here. Person. Make sure to wash the extremities. I have my first with a professional of love. I don't know what you're talking about. Emotion. Light. Oh, we guessed light. What am I thinking? How is this? Is it a thing? It's more of a thing. It's less of an action. Weather. Work. Wordge. Weapon. Tool. Animal. Personality. Friday. Bear in mind, this is yesterday's Contextto. Sun. Ooh. Star. Bright. Event. Eventbrite. That's actually a thing, isn't it? Eventbrite. Stuff. What stuff is actually up there? Just the word stuff. Oh yeah, you know, stuff. Place. Person. We already guessed person. Verb. Planet. No. Day. Earth. Night. We got the word day again. And night. We're all on the same wavelength here. Solar. Room. Heat. Yeah, it's a toughie, this one, isn't it? I should put on some Skyrim music to help this pass. Helps you think, doesn't it? Flame. Oh, we've got some words here. Hang on. Galaxy. This song's called Secunda. DJ comes on. I'm just imagining those guys raving again. Nuclear. Start raving, guys. Hydrogen. It's like when you start trying to do the floss and cringe everyone out. Science. Science. By the sciences. Oxygen. Solar. Oh, we already guessed that word, apparently. Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon. That word has been guessed. Fusion. Cold fusion. I'm going to throw in the word cold for some cold fusion, but it was incorrect. Volcanic. Oh. This room's getting volcanic. Photosynthesis. Oh no, I liked where you was going though. Nice. We got an eruption. I just makes you want to make stupid jokes. Explosion. There's been an explosion in my pants. I had to say one of the things that was in my head. Sometimes they're better off staying. Sometimes they're worth staying in your head. Sometimes you have to say them. We've run out of words now. I put everyone off. A red orange. You can only have one word, by the way, but I will type in the word orange and red. Some person coming in with some fire. Radiation. Hot. So it's red. Power. Unlimited power. Lamp. Lava lamp. Can you do, is that one word? No. Blue. Supernova. From Kumquat. Mars. The red planet. I like the line of thinking there. It made sense to me. The red planet. Plasma. Like in my blood. Iron. Like in my blood. Object. Like not in my blood. Copper. Particle. Yellow. Particle is up there. What about a cannon? Particle cannon. Accelerator. Nope. So particle from ajb. EAJB coming in strong with the particle. Then Mr. McSteel comes up with a magma. And I slip back into the auctioneer for just a second. Just 1 second. I did already type in the word copper. I knew it. But I just had to check. We've got the particle and the red. They're the closest things so far. I'm going to type in the word blood, you know. Okay, it's not in my blood. Microwave. Oxygen. Oh, we already guessed oxygen. That was quite near the start, wasn't it? Like my Ray William Johnson. Ray William Johnson. Photon. Like a photon cannon. Ionization. I forgot. Well, it's going in. Forgore. Yeah, I forgot to. It's hard to keep up with so many words. Where was oxygen anyway? Oh, it's very unrelated. Chemistry. Do you remember that volcano chemistry kit? You like put some, I can't remember what the chemicals were, and then it spills out everywhere. We've got the word meat. Oh. So I didn't mean to just go, oh. You reminded me of a Game of Thrones quote. Let me try and find
Today
it.
I wanted...
Oh god, I can hear myself. Your meat. So I will catch up with the words. Keep slinging them in. I can see a couple I've got to add. Your meat.
Your meat
Your meat.
is bloody tough.
It's bloody tough. That's all I wanted to say. Right, so liquid, paint, gas. Oh, paint is... I wrote ass. Paint, nucleus. Physics, cell. Like the prison I'm in. I have one of those. Oh, Kyle's saying... Bit beyond... yes. I'm tripping over my own words. We're talking about volcanoes here. Yeah, I've just been thinking about meat a lot today, you know. It's bloody tough. Bang. Apparently that don't count. Bang don't count. Colour. Auto-corrected to the American spelling. And that's my I'm correcting something voice. Spray. Like I'm going to spray paint. Oh look, some person saying exactly what I was... Oops, what I was thinking. Spray paint. Unfortunately, it can only do one word. We can't do two words. What do you call me? An aerosol? I'm offended. You aerosol? Do you think someone would punch you over calling them an aerosol? I think someone might. Car. Your meat is in a brush. WD-40. Oil. I'll convert that to oil. What? Jimothy. American way is the right way. Nebula. I don't know about that. Don't know about that, Mr. McSteel. There's a U in colour. Or what about when we write the word armour? There is a U in it. Pencil. Like my neck. Fuel. Fuel is up there. Pen. Manuscript. Can you imagine if the word was manuscript? Maybe I'd have to flip, go crazy. Manuscript. Petrol. Electricity. Iraq. Oh, I kind of see where that came from. Octane. Diesel. I can't spell. Diesel is up there. Gas. Oh, has anyone said the word energy? Oh yeah, okay. I'm a bit behind the times. Oil and gas. Power. We already guessed the word power. Yeah, I'm well far behind. It's that brain lag I was talking about. A little bit of brain lag. Resource. We require more resources. Solar. Conduct. I'm going to add the word conduit. What about wind? Engine. Oil, fuel. Did we do the word petroleum? I can't spell petroleum. Oh. Oh, I got a 7. Go me. Rig. Like this game is rigged. Mechanic. Did I type in the word engine? Yes, I did. Petroleum. What about cream? Like, there's oil in a lot of creams. Things made of oil. Oh, what's that clothing material? Nylon? No. Car. We already got the word car somewhere on this list. Somewhere, somebody is driving a car and doing combustion. In a combustion engine. Carbon. Ben said petrol. Yeah, but I upgraded it to petroleum. No. Patronus. What? He even corrected me and everything. Propane. Coal. Gore. Simon. Coming in with the coal. He's out there mining. Ooh. I'm no longer number 1. Simon is up there. Kerosene. Combustion. I think I already typed in combustion, but I'll do it again. Yeah, coal, man. Coal is up there. I'm thinking of RuneScape. I've been thinking about RuneScape for a lot of this, actually. I don't know why. Iron. Speaking of RuneScape, we're going to mine some iron. Factory. Fossil. I think they're in RuneScape as well. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. I did type in iron, didn't I? Yeah. Come on, Simon, you're almost there. Propulsion. You got to do it for the YouTube chat. Mine. Redstone. Now we're talking about Minecraft. Is redstone a real thing? I've never looked into it. Gasoline. It's definitely something related to oil rigs. Did I type in the word oil rig? Wait, you don't know that word? Oil rig doesn't count. Wood. Charcoal. Oil. Oh, okay. Oil rig is 2 words. It didn't seem to spell check it. Look. There's no red line underneath. Diamond. Soot. Soot is a good one. What about sweeper? Sooty and sweep. Does anyone remember that? That's going back. Hold on. Because we're so near. Tell me more words while I find sooty and sweep. There you go. Still remember this? If not, then you've never seen it before. I'm actually going to let some words stack up so I can type them in one massive go. I'm looking at the chat. I've ruined everything. Melting. Ash. Fog. Burn. Oh. Fog. Burn. Melting. I just typed that one in. Come on. Coal. What's adjacent to coal? Did we type in the word kiln? The first flame. Train. Fuel? Oh, with fuel's literally on the list. Steam. Smith. Like Jaden. Have we done engine? I am sure we've done the word engine, yeah. Cat dog. I remember cat dog. We need a little window just to... We need a little window here just to search things. Cat dog. 1998. Power. Power overwhelming. What cheat is that for? Which game? Blacksmith. Black lung. We're talking about the effects. You didn't let me. Thermal. Core. Fracking. Doesn't know what that is. Not Jaden, no. What's another obscure cartoon? I saw a meme the other day. It said that the parents in Rugrats are 32 and 33. I was like, oh, that's how old I am. These people. We've got the word black. We've had the word ash. I know that for sure. At least I can remember one thing. Oh, in fact, it was this exact picture. In fact, this might be exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, look, I'm sure it's been shared before, but the parents in Rugrats were 33 and 32. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Pollution. Red bed. Doesn't let me do that. Dust. Sorry, we had dust last time, so I'm going to have to search it. When we go search, we go Little Britain dust. I can't spell the word Britain.
Okay, time for just one more. Dust. Anybody? No? High and fat, low and fat. Dust. Anybody? No? Dust. Anybody? No? Dust. Anybody? No? Dust.
Anyway. Is it high fat or low fat? What's that called? After product? What, like face cream and that? Because they're all made out of oil-based products. Like when you're wiping, when you're putting cream on, you're probably putting some sort of oil on your face. I'll type it in, byproduct. Nope. Yeah, now it's a show called Little Britain, if for those of you who had no idea what that was on. Hello, Master Mike. Every time I hear the word dust, I think about that. You guys like Mr. Bean? I used to love Mr. Bean. There's actually a Mr. Bean cartoon as well, wasn't there? Graphene. Is that not how we spell the word graphene? Oh, it is. It just doesn't like it. It doesn't know the word graphene. Cinder. The Lord of Cinder. The Lord of Embers. Mr. Bean. It always surprised me when there's a student at college who likes Mr. Bean. And I was just thinking, how did you find it? Like, because it was way before his time. How did he come across Mr. Bean? How did Mr. Bean come into his world? Graphite. You can't stick around, but want to say your videos are seriously helpful and it's good work that you're doing out there. Well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the kind words. And I hope you have a great evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Mr. Not Bandit. Don't worry, we won't persecute for the crimes of a bandit. Because you're not one after all. Sand is up there with a number 9. Stone. How have we got coal and we're not there yet? Mr. Bean is the best. Bean. Bean. Where is it? There's my little window. Mr. Bean says Bean. Mr. Bean says his name.
Yes.
Bean. Glass. Rubble. Oh my god, that would be hilarious if anytime anyone followed the channel, Mr. Bean popped up and said, Bean. Carbon. Like my emissions. Oh, 2 double carbon. We've got some... Jimmy's got some dirt on me. Smoke. Like that man was doing right here. Come on, where have you got a cigarette? There you go. Where was it? Oh, okay, well, he had a cigarette, I swear. You said smoke ages ago? Oh, yeah, I can see it. It's below melting. Well, you wouldn't have got the word anyway, so... Jake prefers YouTube chat. Mud. It's where I was born. Damn YouTubers. Damn me. I mean, it would help if it was just one chat. Somehow amalgamate them both. Face paint. It's 2 words, isn't it? Can you have face prints? No, you can't have anything. Mud. Simon was the last in on YouTube with the word mud. It's getting muddy out there. We're literally so close. Soot and coal. It's got to have something to do with, like, can it be coal fire? Fume. Fume is up there. What about greenhouse? It was in greenhouse gas. Chimney. Yeah, that's sort of the... I don't know why I said it like that, but that's sort of the line of thinking I was like, the fireplace, that was it. But you don't burn coal, maybe a barbecue. No. Campfire. Where do you use coal, or what does coal get turned into? Or what is coal used for? Oh, pardon me. That was unexpected. What the hell is this on my desk? I don't know what that is. Minecraft torch. I can add in the word torch and Minecraft separately. It doesn't understand what Minecraft is. I think we had the word cinder. I did the word campfire, didn't I? Yeah. Fire pit. What? That must be 2 words. Tar. Tar! Tar! Borat gets it! It was the word tar! Coal tar! That was I've made a YouTube short on coal tar. Apparently it was used for people suffering with psoriasis as a treatment. For some reason, at one point, I was making videos on ancient historical treatments. And I did one on coal tar. You can find that on my channel. It's called Ancient Psoriasis Treatments. Ancient Treatments. The series lasted about 2 episodes. Something like that. But well done, Mr. Borat. What is this? I've been given an Amazon package. What the hell did I order? Or maybe Joe ordered it. It's got my name on it. The fuck is it? Oh, it's for Joe. I was going to say, I didn't order anything. Great success. They ate mummies. Wasn't some sort of colouring pencil made out of mummies or something? Do you know anyone that works as an Amazon delivery driver? No, I don't. Do you? Because I don't know anyone who does that. I mean, the guy across the road from me is a taxi driver. That's kind of close. I heard there's a stressful job. I've heard that you have to piss in a bottle. They make you just pee in a bottle. You don't even need to wee either. They just try and force it out of you. No, apparently they have so little time to stop. They piss in bottles and then sling them out the window. Okay, you've just reminded me. Where's my little window? I used to love this. So, Trailer Park Boys. Piss bottle. Bubbles explains piss jugs. Oh, it was piss jugs. Yeah, they're always slinging jugs of piss around. Victorian people are weird. I think we're weird as well. I definitely am. The definitive piss jug supercut. Well, here you go. Let's finish this stream with a piss supercut.
Around, please. Hey, Dad, got you some more piss jugs? Ray, there's got to be a better system than this peeing in jugs. Oh, Ray used to be on the road as a trucker, and that's what truckers do. They're driving along, and they've got deadlines to meet. They don't want to pull in.
Is that like Amazon drivers?
Walk in, take a pee in the toilet, and go back out and get in the road. They just have an old jug, and they put their bird in it, have a pee, cap it off, and once it's full, they just drill the fucking thing out the highway. Way the road, buddy.
Drill the fucking.
I don't know if you noticed or not, Ray, but you're not on the road. Your rig cab doesn't move an inch. Way of the road, Bubs. Ray's been firing them all over the park like he's still driving a
way of
truck.
the road. There you go, piss jugs.
I do not believe.
There's just so many piss jugs up there. If you haven't seen Trailer Park Boys, it is hilarious. The first few, like, the first era of it. What a ridiculous show. Yeah, it's the way of the road. And there's a shitstorm of brewing. Oh, what a stupid show. Right, anyway. I'm going to leave stuff here now. Big stream on Sunday. We're going to be talking about... It's going to be a serious one. This one's been more of a light-hearted stream. Maybe I'll get on tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I'll let you know on the Discord if I plan on streaming tomorrow. I think maybe I probably will. And I'll just stream some of that tower defense game because I have been wanting to play that. But I'll let you guys know on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, get on there. Even though I actually forgot to post on the Discord today until I was already streaming for about an hour. So hopefully I'll let you know ahead of time next time. But if not, I'll definitely be on stream Sunday at 4 o'clock UK time. But it's going to be an in-depth, serious one, talking about psychosis. So if you're in for that, it's going to be a serious one. We need to get to Turn ups in heat. I thought you said get the turnips in. Gotta go collect the turnips. Remember to sling your piss jugs as well while you're at it. Anyway, thank you to everyone for joining today. I hope you all have a great time, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Oh, actually, just before I do, I've got the ability to raid on Twitch. I've never done that. For all 3 of you, I don't know how to do it. Anyway, I'm just going to end it there.